All right, hey there, guys. It's Metro, and we are back after some long time away, and it's good to be back. And again, this stream is sponsored by the coldest water. So I have an update actually to share. We played my first round of 18 holes of golf last Thursday, right before my mother's surgery on Friday. And I took the bottles with me. So I've been waiting to do that. I walked 9 a bunch with the smaller one. But yeah, I took the big one with me. I put it in the back of the cart, and my uncle was, driving the cart. So it was kind of like rocking, flipped over a few times. Nothing to be concerned with whatsoever. Not even a scratch on the bottle, honestly, which I'm pretty satisfied with. It's been, yeah, completely no leaks at all, which is like a big deal to me, honestly. I was really concerned with that. I was worried that it was going to leak, but it's perfect. Literally laying on its side, even upside down, the small one. Even upside down, the small one hasn't leaked at all. So it's been great. Great products, man. Check it out. They're still doing the giveaway. I guess they do that all the time, like perpetual. It's funny. I saw this thing on my Google thing about like celebrities carrying really big water bottles around. I'm like, oh, there you go. Yeah, check it out. Check out the link in the description. Anyway, what's up? Good afternoon. Good before noon. Yes, for a while still. How's it going, buddy? It's been a while since I watched the stream. Yeah, Thomas. It's been a while since I've done the stream, as last week some big IRL stuff happened, but we're back. We're back. I don't know what this week's gonna look like either, but I'm just excited to be back. It's kind of crazy. It was like a little scary. I was like a little anxious about returning, honestly. Hey, Wild Kid, welcome. I was a little anxious, honestly. Like, I felt like nervous, but we're back. So let's get through all these missions. We haven't really logged on our DK much at all since last, well, pretty much Wednesday, yeah. I didn't log on Thursday at all, even though I had the day free. It was, we golfed and I was exhausted, so I haven't played this DK since last Wednesday, which is kind of crazy. I did get together for or not together, but I did get on a little bit yesterday to kind of get back acclimated to WoW, and I recorded another episode of the zone ambience and storyline playthroughs that we had been doing, me and Cop. I just did this one alone, but yeah, that's gonna go live sometime this week. I think it's gonna be on a good zone, a zone that you guys might be interested in seeing. Darkshore? No, Duskwood. I don't know what Darkwood, Darkshire, whatever the name of that zone is. Excellent zone. It's got some of the coolest storylines in the whole game, if you ask me. So took some time to record that. I've been wanting to do that for a long time. Figured might as well do it. But anyway, let's quickly do the missions. Then we will go open our weekly chest, which I believe we got everything done last Tuesday, right? So that's pretty cool. And we will hopefully get something good there. Still never be able to do this, it looks like. I don't understand. I thought they were making them scale your level or something. Level 60 plus, yeah. Okay, we got some experience missions to be gaining here. Probably try to throw as many people in that as possible. 1,000. Well, that's a tough one, apparently. How's your mom? Yeah, she's all right. She's doing a lot better than I expected, honestly. But that one's gonna be tough. Week of the Tank. Yeah. Very interested in seeing that today. I forgot to bring that up already. This will be. I don't know. I made a whole video on it. I don't think it was the right choice, but they did it anyway. So that's that. We're moving on ahead. So we'll see what happens. Did you see the insane 9 healer Sun King I posted in your Discord? You got some problems, unfortunately. I watched it. First of all, it's like not watchable because you have friendly health bars on. Like that, you can't have that on in raid, dude. If you're gonna record raid, you have to turn that off. There's no way. You can't see anything on the screen. And second of all, you didn't do a very good job of it with 9 healers. It's like slower than our mythic kill, and that's on fucking normal. So I'm not really sure what the point of posting that was, but best of luck regardless. Okay, a couple more here. long one. It was just funny. Yeah, not really. That was the problem. So, you're better than that, and I would never. I'd struggle to find anything funny or interesting about my content most days. So, I would not be able to post something like that. I got a 20 theater this week. Nice. Hey there, Metro. How's it going? Hey, oh man, I'm so sorry. I just realized now that we never got together, man. I just realized now. I meant to message you like 6 times throughout the weekend, and I just completely, every time I went to, I either forgot or got busy. Sorry about that. If you're still interested, let's find a talk. Let's find a time to talk. Vitaly, what's up? How's it going? Is the DK 228? 228? What would I have to be doing to be 228? I don't know. No, not even close to 228. 226 is the highest I'll get, I think. Okay, anyway, let's go open our chest. Yeah, this is why I'm so low. I have this stupid trinket on. I'm like, why am I eye level so low? 26. All good, don't sweat it. Sweet. Yeah, this week will be a lot more open. Danny, welcome. How's it going, ma'am? Okay, so let's make sure we have the right talents. Not fucking anti-magic barrier. Grip of the dead. Voracious red thirst. Okay. That looks correct. And we switch to Corian. So what was the actual buff on Corian? Yeah, 15% less physical damage, so I don't even need that anymore. I now have a passive 10%. So why would I ever need that? And what does this give? 3%? Yeah, so I basically have that now for free. Okay, let's fly out to Oribos. I thought I saw the top eye level is 228. Yeah, you need to be killing Mythic Sire and Stone Legion, or you need to be a gladiator in PvP. I don't mean to pry. You've mentioned it a few times before Friday, so I wanted to ask if your mom's surgery went to plan. Yeah, it did. Thank you for asking, man. Everything's good. Her surgery went great. Now she's in recovery. I'm working on my stream quality and content. Yeah, that was another thing. I don't know if it was still processing or something, but like the top quality on the video was 480p. That's, again, not, I wouldn't even bother making videos like that if you're going to make videos. It's just not, nobody's going to view that and be satisfied. Top eye level is 230. Yeah, I guess, I mean, obviously there's how many items from the last 2 bosses? If you've been clearing that for a long period of time, you'd have a lot of items from there, I'm sure. Yeah, so there's 3 different items that I can get from Stone Legion, and another 3 items from, yeah, so that if I had every single one of those on, I'd definitely be above, probably above 230. That's great to hear. I'm glad everything went well. Me too. Yeah, I was really nervous, and of course everything like that, but hey Shig, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you, ma'am. But on the bright side, Wild Kid, me and Sai have been working on a I still don't know how to describe it, man. I really don't. But anyway, it's like this high level, I don't know. We're working on a YouTube consultation service and platform. That's probably the easiest way to say it. So when we finally get it all situated, which Sai thinks would be before April's over, let's talk, and we could talk about getting you in that program. But anyway, I have to check something real quick before we do this. Okay, we're good. Anyway, Pilaf got #1 in the world for eye level as a warrior. Okay. 480 is an automatic skip. Yeah, no doubt. More details on that. Not anything quite yet, but yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of trouble describing it for whatever reason. Let's put it this way. Siler's always been a student of YouTube. He's been a long time passionate about YouTube, learning everything he can about YouTube and helping other people learn everything they can. And you know, I've been associated with that too, not as in depth as he has, but he's traveled all over the world studying it. So he wants to create a platform where we can basically give back and help people. And that's exactly what we're doing. We're making a website. We already got the website. We're making a couple things to go along with it, and like a course, like many hours of videos, basically helping people learn about what they need to learn about YouTube, and creating like a community around that to help them continue to learn. Anyway, so if math is right, season 1 will reach 6 months in May, but I'm hearing rumors that season 2 is going to be July, August. What is your opinion on the season being that long? Yeah, probably going to happen. If there's still no PTR by this week, it's definitely going to happen. Good day, Metro. How have you been? Chat, hi. Best of luck on progression this week. Thanks, Theo. I've been good. Hey, how you doing? Good, Dusty. Welcome. Okay, let's finally open this chest. See what we get. Only got one raid piece, I think. Yeah, not a lot of options here. Haste first gloves, I think. Wearing those exact same gloves. And high mastery. My rings are excellent, aren't they? Yeah. Okay, so no upgrade. No piece this week. Stygia, which we do need too, obviously. I don't know why it gives you 2 or 3 of those. And we got Spires 19. It's interesting. Forgot that we did a 19 last week. Okay, so apparently it's a good week. It is Fortified Sanguine Quacking, but there's no longer much to be concerned with this tank now that we have our buff. So let's see what we can get going. Plague Ball. We still need Plague Balls. Hopefully it goes better than last Tuesday's Plague Ball. The comp isn't much better. Resto Druid. Interesting. Shaman DPS. God, it feels like I've not played... feels like I've not... I mean, it's been a full week, yeah. I haven't done a Mythic Plus on my DK in a full week. Are we set? Like, I feel like I'm not set. There's got to be something I'm missing, I'm sure. I don't know what it would be, though. Yeah, I don't know. Warrior's going to jump up the tank tier list with new buffs? Nah. The thing about that is everybody got the same buff, so it doesn't really change anything. A tank like Blood DK probably is the one that needed it the least, like should not have gotten it. Like it's too much for them. But it's still not going to change anything about the meta. Or about like the overall balance of tanks. Everybody gets the same buff. I guess Vengeance falls slightly, but I don't know. At this point, I'm not sure why anybody's still using Vengeance. It's a top tank. There must be something I'm missing. Because if it was me, I'd be using a bear. Okay. First key of the week, first key of the century, it feels like. Did the tanks get buffs? Yep, that was this week, yeah. Bears are so good, yeah, they're crazy right now. And they're going to be even better now, obviously. Everybody's going to get better, 10%. How's the buff feeling? We just started the stream 13 minutes ago, my friend. Isn't damage reduction more valuable on a Blood DK? No, it's the same value for every tank, obviously. There's some tanks who need it more and need it like less, though. So that would be the thing that would be the most notable. Like, Blood DK shouldn't get damage reduction, you know what I mean? Because that's not how their kit works. They should have gotten HP or something like that, but... we're buffed versus Demon Hunters, and that's worthwhile. I'm good with it. I'd rather have a damage buff, though, personally. Yeah, sure. I'm so happy Bear has finally come into its life. Bear has been my love child since Wrath. Oh, yeah. They weren't that bad in BFA. I mean, they were the 6th best tank in BFA, right? But they were still pretty good. Hey, that's right. Welcome. Oh, yeah. Getting that buff as a bear feels weird. Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, they don't need it, but it's not the same value as every other tank. Samantha. BF has mained bear forever. I definitely prefer to heal him in keys over other classes, unless there's a lot of casters and poor interrupts. Yeah, no doubt. Magic is still a tough sell for bear, but it's going to be a lot better now, obviously.
I have many lucky doos you like.
All right, there we go. Hope you're doing well. Thanks. Hope you are too. Hey, Metro. Went hard last week and finally got the goal of Keystone Master. Oh, that's great, man. 5. Hope it's gone well for you. Was it Pugging exclusively? This guy Fucking Christ, man. This guy in the forums, like, there was this thread person was talking about, like, nobody will invite him to anything because he's late started to the expansion. So I offered some solutions, obviously. And this other guy replies, he's like, it doesn't matter even if you use those solutions. Above a 7 is too hard for pugs. I'm like, did you miss 10 on that? Because honestly, you're confused. It's so weird how people like think pugs are all bad players. Like, it's 5 bad players in this group, so it's gonna be tough. It's like, no, dude. Pugging just means you don't know each other. You've not communicated before. That's the only thing. The only actual requirement for that phrase. Pugged almost all of it. Oh, great, man. That's awesome. It's good to hear that. All right. Oh, this is gonna be wild. It's been a while since I've done a key. As a tank too, I've been a while. Didn't do any keys since Tuesday on this character.
3, 2, 1.
I plugged my way to Keystone Master's Survival. If I can do that, anyone can. That's actually like a great tale to tell, yeah. Honestly, like that's pretty badass. Although, I mean, Keystone Master's nothing. I mean, I know people are struggling to complete it, but it's not difficult to complete. But yes, certainly, it's pretty cool, regardless of survival. Well, Fortify week. We'll see what this buff looks like, because it's gonna be noticeable. Already, I'm taking 0 damage.
I just made a DK trying to go Frost. Sadly, even playing my own key it's hard to get groups. So I switched to Blood DK and I can tank plus 1011 with ILVL 180 on Necrotic. This guy has lots of potential.
Alright, that's awesome. Good story there. Thanks for the donation as well. Struggling a bit here for some reason. But yeah, no, it's obviously easier to get a group as a tank, obviously. But I mean, if it's your key, I don't know how you couldn't get a group. Anyway, thanks for the $10. Lower keys do have less refined players. Yeah, no doubt. I'd love to see you pug a 10 for the fun of it. It wouldn't really be fun on my DK, but I do have aspirations to play more characters in Mythic Plus. They're just very slowly materializing. Good morning, Ray. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Well, that was a tough first pull, it seems. Not sure why, but I had almost no danger. Hey, welcome Fast Food Express. Glad to see you. I can't get a group on Frost. Why not, though? What's stopping you? I've done a lot of keys this Frost. I was kind of surprised with how easy Keystone Master was. Yeah, it's like literally just get the key that you need. That's the only difficult part. Okay, this is actually one of the harder dungeons for this situation. That was a weird mistake I made. This whole, like, let's walk into other trash situation is going to happen a lot in this dungeon. I mean, this doesn't... I don't know if I'm just overthinking it, but this is kind of crazy how little damage I'm taking. All tanks get free 20% verse DR. That's it. Okay, that was a sloppy start. I mean, I'm in the 10s range, so not a lot of tanks showing up. Can take up to 30 minutes. Really interesting. Yeah, I haven't done a key that low in a while, but I guess that is a problem, yeah. So it's enhanced shaman. Funny. If those died that fast last week, we would never had that video to make. That's close. You literally had 1% HP. Oh, really? I didn't even notice. How do the tank changes feel right now? Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell because I haven't done keys in a while, but seems like ridiculously easy. I'm actually surprised at how little damage I'm taking, but again, I've not done anything in this game for a while, so a couple, like 6-7 days. Tens aren't difficult anymore. I had an unholy swap blood and tank to 10 on an alt. Yeah, that should be very easy now. But we were talking about the ability to find tanks, not a difficulty. I think I don't actually know. Maybe I'm lost. What is this? That's from him eating these things. Why have you not played in 7 to 8 days? It was more like 6 or so days, but my mother's surgery made it so I couldn't really play. Okay, that was a really odd start to this. How's that 10% damage reduction feel? So far, so good. I'll let you know when we finished a few dungeons, but from what I can tell, it's a lot easier to survive. Sorry to hear that. Hope she's doing okay. Me too. Prideful, yeah, so we'll have to throw down AMZ. It's all coming back. Man, it feels... Anytime I take a few days off WoW, it feels like I've taken a month off WoW. But this is probably the longest I've not played my DK in years, I guess. So probably since the last time she was hurt. So it really feels strange. Feels like I'm relearning. Feels about 10% easier. Yeah, I feel like I'm taking roughly about 10% less damage. It just makes keys easy now because I was already like crushing the damage taken element of some pulls. I mean, most pulls. So there's still a few out there that are really difficult, but for the most part, there's no Zool, whatever, the Shadow of Zool, nothing like that. Are you immortal now? No, I'm 10% stronger, it seems. Haven't tested it fully yet, but that's the way it feels right now. Oh, that Wind Fury proc, though. I have a chance this Thursday to be accepted for a temporary job being a guy who delivers COVID tests to labs. Oh, that's interesting. Sounds like a good position right now. I wonder how temporary. I'm not the kind of guy who would ever go for something like that, but I guess it's probably a good thing if you are looking for cash. Just got my BAS 2 and a weapon. Oh, that's great. What weapon? I came back to Shadowlands 3 weeks ago, made a holy palette. This is now the fourth rotation of Torghast in a row without Cold Heart. Oh no, yeah, you can just do whatever it's called. Twisting corridors, you don't need to worry about. Well, you don't need to worry about the random part. Okay, that's a little dangerous. Forgot to get those mobs. So these mobs are gonna literally die before the... Okay. Yeah, we're actually gonna kill this mob before the explosion thing. That's for real. I'm gonna die to this fucking dot. Yep. Hold on, I get Shockberry and Twisting Corridors. Yep. Soon solo Mythic Plus keys as a Blood DK. I would like to do that, actually, yeah. I would like to get back to soloing keys. Just get to Twisting Corridors layer 3. Yep. Pretty fail-proof. Foolproof. Trust Lord's Grid Ass. Yeah, that's the one. That's good. It's a good one. Yo, Metro, how are keys looking this week? I'm not sure yet. Just started. So far, so good, I guess. Not my favorite week. What is it? Quacking, yeah. Sanguine's also a pain in the ass, honestly, but... So again, wait, what happened here, man? What's going on with this fucking... Nothing. Nothing happened. Nothing's dead. The 2 mobs must have died and not exploded on anything. It's temporary because I do want to work with commercial marketing. But now in the current state with COVID, oh, I can imagine, yeah. Alright, cool, man. Well, best of luck. You have my blessing. Okay. Alright, go around the side here. Looks like this is going to be in a bad position. A decent position, but a bad one for me. I have to jump through this fucking water. Not ideal. Okay, we got lucky there, though. Metro, this is a good week to push. Is this a good week to push? I don't know. Probably. I'm completely out of the loop on everything push-wise. What'd you get from the vault this week? Nothing, yeah. I didn't do enough content last week to really get anything. Only had 3 options and didn't need any of them. Big push week? Oh, yeah. Nice. Unlikely to be participating, but we'll see what happens. Okay, this might work out. Nope. Just missed. Alright. Actually, that doesn't matter. I thought the Sanguine was going to heal the Pride, but it doesn't work that way. Metro just pushes keys any week. They don't really treat the weeks differently regardless. Could I join your guild for progression? Yeah, we could have a chat. Message me in Discord. Oh yeah, I saw this pet. Oh my god, dude, this fucking Lichborn shit. I'm so sick of this. I need to make a macro. The amount of times that it literally every single time it feels like.
I will dissect you myself.
Oh fuck. What happened there? Lag? Okay, there we go. Yeah, out of range. And we're not really doing much here, are we, huh? Oh yeah, this is not a Resto Druid. I keep forgetting. Or Resto Shaman. This is a fucking Resto Druid. How's the feeling of the 10% damage reduction? I haven't really noticed any difference. Inconsequential so far. Oh, guys, shine, welcome. I keep thinking we have Spirit Link and shit, and we never get them. But we don't have those things. I did my part, though. Got all those mobs hit by that Plague Boar. Don't think they died, though. You won't notice the damage difference till like 22? What do you mean by that? It's 10% across the board, so you'll certainly notice it everywhere. If it was noticeable, but it's too small, I guess, 10%. Doesn't make that much of a difference. Week 3 of no vault weapon. Oh yeah, no vault weapon. Unlooker. Did we kill anything? Unsure. Looks like something's died, yeah. Oh yeah, we got a good amount of stuff died, actually. Okay, I can't do this. Nobody ever helps me with this. Hey Metro, how's it going? What's up? It's going pretty good. Now we can do it. Come on, mob. So far. Does he not spawn them anymore? Yeah, I don't know if this changed or I'm just an idiot, but it doesn't seem to work anymore. They're just spawning all the way up there. That's the problem. Can I please be healed though? It'd be really good. Okay, there we go. Dude's still alive. But he's dead now. Sloppy, but we got it. Maybe it's proximity? Yeah, I'm not sure, honestly, but I did that the first few times I came through after learning this trick, and it seemed to work fine, but ever since it's not worked. Hey Metro, start twinking demo lock. Twinking. And the health increase effect buffing tyrants are insane. Oh, cool. What does this mean? What are you doing specifically?
Just because.
Okay, well, I appreciate that. Thank you for the $10, regardless of what the reason is. Very generous. Coming back to the generosity you guys have given me today. So far. God, it feels so weird playing. Ooh, that was 3. That's interesting. Wait for him here, I guess. Rallying cry, for example. Yeah, I know that, but I meant like the twinking part of that conversation. What does that mean? Reasoning behind good entertainment shouldn't come free. Yeah, I appreciate you saying that. Alright. Still have yet to AMS. What the fuck? Guess we're saving AMS. Keep forgetting, honestly. Those little slimes that cast that eruption, literally just anything will stop it, right? Like running over them, stunning them, pulling them. What's the point in those? I don't get it. It's like they're supposed to scale, maybe they don't or something. That guy's like Night Fae ability just killed it, I'm pretty sure. Sorry, just playing demo as an alt? Oh, I get it, I get it. I thought you were doing something very specific, because I like that. Because twinking typically means like you're playing. Okay. Twinking typically means you're like playing the character at like a intentional deficit to benefit from something. Okay, so I wouldn't say we're blazing through this, but even with the deaths, I don't think we're in a bad place. I would say mechanically we're not doing great. Okay. Got the splits we want though, at least. No problem. This mob out there with Sanguine. This guy really wants me to shoot out. It's unfortunate. We are unable to kill this mob. Could somebody stun that, please? Or I can just die. Cool. Alright, here's Pride. So again, even though we die there, it's like not even a problem. Like, has not really hurt us. Sanguine really starts eating away the timer. Yeah, I mean, Sanguine is not. I hate this affix, honestly. Now that things have changed for some of the other affixes, this is probably going to be my least favorite affix moving forward. I don't know, Necrotic's still my least favorite, obviously, but this is definitely number 2. Oh, did I just whip on that? Yeah, they're rooted. Sweet. Fucking awesome. Great glass. That was definitely the least danger I've ever been in on this pack, though. I think a big part of that is the legendary, though, to be honest. Having that up for the start of that pack is like such a big deal. It's funny, the only person in the group who's actually using their utility well at all is the Shadow Priest, which is hilarious. The funniest of things. I'll check my Streamlabs. I set it to performance. Performance. Yeah, your resolution is what we're... That's a long time ago, dude. Your resolution is what we're talking about. Or your bitrate, I guess, is the more pressing thing. I don't think you're actually streaming on a 480p monitor, are you? 10% DR is pretty much the same as 10% stam. The only thing that matters is increasing your effective HP pool. Is it? I have no idea. No clue. Can't imagine that would be the case, though, of course, because stamina increases things that aren't just your survival, like AMS and stuff. Vamp Blood gets stronger. Will and Acropolis gets stronger. Voracious gets stronger. All these things get stronger when you have more HP. So no, I don't think it would be the case, but maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Got to play with settings. No, you just look up what you need to know, and that's it. There's nothing to play with. You're streaming or recording at 480p, so change that to 720 or higher, and you'll be all set. Should be easily solved. No, he means damage reduction, Jasper. What's DR? Damage reduction. I agree, it's confusing. I don't know. It's unfortunate, I guess, that people have started using DR for damage reduction so heavily. It's something that I took a while to get used to as well, but now I use it all the time as well. I don't know the exact math behind it, but it's hard for me to believe DR value. You know, it doesn't yet. Incorrect. But I see the point. I don't know if you can answer. Is Cop doing okay? I know something went down, but I didn't dig because of no business. What do you mean something went down? I haven't talked to Cop much recently, but I will tell you that his mother also had a surgery the same day mine did. How weird is that? Strange. You ever tank on the Paladin or only heal? Hello? No, I don't tank right now. Is that me lagging or is that the game lagging? We were doing keys last night with Cop. Nice. So nothing went down, I guess. I don't really understand that comment. Is that normal? That you do heal on each pack more than the healer? Relatively normal, yeah. Depends on what the rest of the group is doing, tank or healing wise, you know. I want a Maw Covenant. Yeah, we were talking about that. Maw Sworn. I thought that'd be cool. Alright, we're finally ready to go. No fucking dumbass necrotic anymore regardless, but it's also not necrotic this week, so I mean, no dangers this fight. Hold on, let's just get up here. I'd like to be for once able to play bad side, kind of bored lore theme wise. You know what? I kind of agree, man. It would be cool if you could play somehow on the bad side. That would be fucking awesome, actually. Not enough games even try to do that, I feel like. Very few. It wouldn't really make sense in this game, but it would be cool if there was some way to do it. Like, what would you raid, though, right? When you're raiding the jailer as a... Wouldn't really make any sense, but it's a cool concept. Just play Alliance. Good one. It's a good one, actually. Yeah, just play on the shit side, he means. Do you feel the 10% changes? Barely noticeable, yeah. No noticeable change in my book so far. Good day, Danny, welcome. Good day to you. Yeah, I don't think we upgrade this. 6 minutes down here is a little tight, I feel like. Easy push week, is it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really feel like it would be. If you were going to tank as a different class, yeah, it would be Druid, yeah. I'm not really sure if this is a good or bad idea. Probably not a good idea. I think, like, Sanguine is going to cause all kinds of problems here, but we'll find out. Yeah, see, that's going to heal the other mobs. As long as people manage Sanguine. Yeah, it's not really people, unfortunately. Another tank heavy mechanic, which sucks. I want to start a second tank looking at Knife A Prot Warrior. Oh, cool. Sounds fun. I haven't played Prot yet this season, but I think I would be going Necrolord for sure. Got a 19 theater group needing a tank. I mean, I doubt they'll be needing a tank by the time I'm done with this, but if so, I will sign up. My warrior is Knife A. Nice. Jix, how's it going, buddy? Quacking seems less punishing. Oh, 100%. Then Legion? It's been nerfed like 3 times since then, yeah. Correct. Knife A Prot Warrior is fun. Lots of rage generation. Yeah, I bet. Playing a class like that might make you mad, huh? It's funny. For 4 weeks straight, I've only seen you do 18s. It's just hard to find the keys, yeah. But we did 19 last week in time. That was last week, right? I don't actually remember. It's hard to find keys above 19 is the thing. Or above 18. So basically I'm just kind of farming 18s and hoping that we push the 18 into the 19. I decided that I must have all the tanks, yeah. I would definitely do that if I wasn't so committed to this no spec character situation. Been spending a lot of time leveling those characters. Okay, let's see what happens here. It's not great. Hey, you doing the no spec stuff, and I'm doing the off the grid stuff. Okay. You're in for the 19, just waiting on tanks and heals. Sure. Well, we still, like I said, we still have a while before we're done here, so if that changes, no big deal. Oh, these people not showing up. I haven't updated my add-ons in a while too. I need to probably do that before the next key. Well, no upgrade. Count fast. Not quite. Not gonna be that fast. Anyway, have you considered pushing your own key? No, not really.
How exhausting. But then I suppose failure comes naturally.
Is the mob? Wait, what happened to my mob? I don't know. It just disappeared, so whatever. Oh, there he is. A little aggressive pulling all this, I guess. I was tempted to buy the 20% flesh calf reduction. Oh yeah, that's interesting. I wanted to see that in action. Alright, well we got a key done at least. It's 1 out of 4. That plus the soulbind can get it to like 30-second CDs. Oh yeah, it's pretty interesting. Yeah, so like it starts lower. Yeah, that's pretty nuts actually. That seems like that would be really powerful. What's the highest that goes to though? It's 210 or 2 something. You can block, parry, dodge while flesh. Yeah, no, that's awesome. That change is so nice, man. I'll tell you what. It's the best Covenant change they've made, I think. Okay, feels good. Feels good to be back. Feels good to be back. Getting keys done at least. A little sloppy. Not gonna take full blame for that. Certainly a couple mistakes on my part. Trinket is 2 out of 7. Does it have a primary stat on it, or what else does it have on it? Okay, so you're still looking for a tank in this group? Anyway, anyone know the bonus weekly quest this week? I don't know. You can see it on the map. I don't know it.
All right, you have my attention.
Okay. Just took the group out. You know, that makes me wonder if I should get that Jix. Honestly, yeah, I think if you can, like, I don't know how often it's there. Like, is it mad expensive or what? If you can get that thing, I think that would be really good, especially for an alt. Like, yeah, who you're not going to get better trinkets on for a while. I mean, that's insane for Necrolord, right? Okay, I need to download add-ons. Oh, 100K? Is that how much it is? Jesus, that's a lot of money. I don't know if it's that good. You can buy some good BOEs for 100K. Buy 226 BOEs probably for not too different than that price.
For queen and throne.
You talking about the 9.1 trinket? No. Talking about the trinket that decreases the signature ability or whatever. Oh, it's that rare. 100K is lucky. It's not worth it then. It's Battle Pet Week. You should be able to tell from your buff bar. Oh yeah, good call. I see it on the top. The 207 Covenant trinket. I feel like I see it for 200K. Yeah, okay. I've never actually seen one, like, period, so I didn't even know. Okay, so reload. Alright, so we got add-ons updated now. Now we need to update the sheet. It's been a while, my god. Okay, so today is March 3rd. Oh yeah, the 30th. Oh shit. Jesus. That's March is over, guys. Holy shit. So much for golfing in March. We were like making a big deal about it last week. Okay, so that was Plaguefall 18 completion. And this is week 5. Fortified Sanguine Quacking. Yes, very good. Alright. Like riding a bike. We got a druid, another druid that does not upgrade the key. And we also had mage. It's a weird ass comp. Mage, priest, and shaman. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we did it. Council dying this week. I don't know, maybe. By the way, as Night Fae Warrior in Torghast, there's an anima power that causes your auto attacks to use the Covenant ability without putting it on cooldown. Oh, anima power. Cool. Fun. That trinket sucks, though? No, that's the thing. It doesn't suck. It's very, very good, but it's not worth 200K in my opinion. Thursday is April Fool's Day. Oh, yeah, Thursday. Wait, is it? Oh, yeah, I guess it is. Tomorrow's the 31st. Yeah, okay. Wonder what they'll do this year. I'm completely done with it. Like, I no longer even read them. They're so pointless. They could be somewhat humorous, but I'll tell you, April Fool's Day has gotten less and less interesting to me every year. It's pretty cheesy anymore, honestly. Man, it's been a while since I've done Theater of Pain. When was the last time I did Theater of Pain? The 6th. Oh my god, on my birthday. Wow, I haven't done it for over 3 weeks, I guess it is. Jesus. That was also Theater 19. Hopefully this goes better than that one. That was completion, so that went okay. Gotta only be good for Necrolord? Yeah, of course, that's what we're talking about. There you are. I just like to marvel at the ridiculousness. Yeah. I don't know. It's not worth me reading anymore, honestly. Easy +2. That'd be interesting. What kind of group you have to be into. What the hell is this? Whoa, what is this? Oh, wow, look at that. Healing done. Sanguine Ichor. Wow, look at that. Plague-bound devoted. That's a lot of healing done to those mobs. Interesting stuff. Supply another oil. Well, you can't actually do that, right? I know we can. Need to make some more healing pots too. Okay, first 19 of the week. Oh, I'm lead. Wait, how do you turn? It's on by default. I didn't do anything. I didn't change anything. I meant the warrior specific ability, Ancient Aftershock. Yeah, that's cool. There's some really cool anima powers. It's something I definitely want to get more going in is Torghast, but I have to level these characters first. Must be a new thing? Haven't seen it before. I just downloaded the update like 5 minutes ago, so yeah, probably came with this new update. Because it wasn't there when we were doing the last key, so I just like updated my add-ons now and it came. It was like, it's funny because it also like retroactively fixed it to the previous like log, you know what I mean? I guess the data was always there, it just wasn't showing that way, and now it is. 20% CDR in Fleshcraft, is that worth it? I think so, because it makes the value of the Fleshcraft reduction part of it that they just gained even higher, right? But my point was only using it as an alt. Like if I had an alt that was Necroloid, I'd pick it up, because it's certainly better than any other trinket you're going to get for a while. It's certainly better than the Darkmoon deck, right? It's always been there, just no, I know that, yeah, I'm just saying it doesn't normally show on the healing chart. Alright, here we go. Oh, D&D for some reason. Unlucky. It's a 10% damage reduction now applied, correct, yep. We have 10% damage reduction across the board. And I guess at times it's noticeable, but for the most part, I didn't really, like, I still died a lot, you know what I mean? It's not gonna change the... I always look at it like how I've looked at things with golf, like, I could get, you know, mechanical adjustments, or whatever you would say. I can get, like, physical adjustments, like, you know, maybe a golf ball that is better for my swing speed, or a club that helps me hit the ball easier or something. But in the end, the only thing that will really matter is my swing path and my swing tempo and all the mechanics of the swing. So a 10% damage reduction doesn't suddenly make you invincible. But it certainly is very good for blood decay. I think I would use that trinket if I can get it at higher eye level. It does have primary set on it, is that what we said? I don't know, that does sound like it'd be pretty especially, like I said, on alts. Very good trinket for an alt. If you can get your hands on it. I guess if you were rich. It's like, I'm gonna pay 200k for a fucking trinket on alt, but... I got it, cool, yeah, primary stats, so that's pretty good. It's a good trinket. Here we go. Useless from the other covenants, though, of course. 207 trinket isn't much lower. It's true. Yep. If the effect was good, it would definitely be very worth it regardless. Okay, no, this way. It's probably hard to notice the 10% with fortified. I mean, certainly, yeah.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
This is actually gonna suck. Because of Sanguine. Oh no, also because of quacking. Bunch of numbers towards the sloth pet, big hype. Oh, I'm actually really excited for that pet, honestly. Seems like it'd be pretty cool. Not a big fan of charities in general, but I'm glad that it is hopefully going to a good cause, and we also get something for free. Pretty generous, right? To give that to anybody, even if they didn't donate. It's like a backpack. It looks like it. We'll see. We've only seen what they want us to see on it, so I worry that it won't be as cool as it looks, but it sounds awesome regardless. I mostly use fleshcraft before pulling on my warrior on prides. Oh, you don't use it on CD? Rextra just uploaded a solo Shriekwing. Gotcha. Thanks for letting me know. Okay. So far so good. 2 deaths though. How's your mom doing? She's doing pretty good. I'll tell you what, I'm actually she seems ahead of schedule, let's put it that way. Doctors Without Borders are a really great charity. Sweet. Yeah, it's not the charity that I have problems with, it's just companies that are trying to like act, you know what I mean? Like Blizzard makes more money than the charity is gonna get from this fucking thing. Like they don't need us to raise funds for it. If they want to give to charity, they can do it themselves. Not a big fan of this whole like, hey, look, it's for charity. You know what I mean? It's like, right. Anyway, usually use it mostly on CD where it makes sense. Don't really want to use it on pull. I get you. What's like the effective uptime on it? Or like the effective CD of it, I guess? Need to separate them anyway, so I might as well. Hey Metro, how's it going? It's been a while. Hey, what's up? Yeah. Last time you were here, you had a red icon. Now you have a teal one, or a what color is that? Platinum or something? I can't remember. Diamond, something like that. Thanks a lot for your support. How you been? What have you been up to? To be fair, it's been a while since I have streamed myself, so you might not have missed that much. Cool. Feel about quack. Quack, quack, quack. I haven't been playing much WoW in a few months. Been playing some other games with some friends. Gotcha. Well, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters, right? I'm a cynical person, so I agree in principle about Blizzard running a charity, but the net benefit to charity is overall higher through their organization. Yeah, sure. I'm sure it does. I'm not saying that they shouldn't do it or people shouldn't donate. I'm just typically not a big fan of this is for charity. Like, right, but if you wanted to give to charity, you could do a lot more than this. Invalid. Oh. It's the wrong mob. That does a lot of damage. Dead. It's like Game of Thrones, right? Like, what's it called? Marjorie Tyrell. She didn't really want to give to charity. She just wanted to be seen giving to charity. That's how it felt. At least this one's a direct link, though. I like that better. But any thoughts on how the bus feels? Yeah, not really. Too early to say, but I mean, obviously it's 10%. It's not really that much, but certainly better than nothing. They really wanted to help charity. They could, right? Exactly. That's what I'm just trying to get at without making it too on the nose. Should I care about the race of tank I make if I'm focused on upper tier of Mythic Plus? I would say no. I don't think there's any huge discrepancies. Although if you're playing a tank that can be Valpyra, it can add up. It depends on faction too, obviously. We're talking about Alliance. Alliance has some very, very, very good tank ratios, so if you're playing Alliance, then you might want to care about it. If you're playing Horde, I don't think it matters. I wouldn't care about it anyway. You know you got an issue when the hunter on your group is the reasonable way. It's funny. Yeah, that seems the case. I didn't actually pay attention to why people died there, but I don't know. Couldn't have been that big of a deal. How are you gonna CC a mob on a platform this small? Is that retarded? No way that's happening. Not unless you want to mind control it, but... You know what really helps is calling people out in Chinese. Yeah, I'm really glad this guy has this fucking China add-on that nobody can read. Okay, we need to make sure they don't die too close to each other. Actually, they're just gonna die at the same time. Good day and good luck on your week. Thanks a lot, man. Glad to see you. Good luck on your week, too. Love when that happens. Sanguine. Forgot all about it. It doesn't actually heal the prideful, but it's obviously going to impact where we stand. EU here, so we have to wait another night? Yeah. That's true. You do have to wait. There's that. Wow, that guy's not even in the 2K club. Look at that shit. That bomb can crushing it. 1.7K for half the price there. Okay, let's get me some abilities here so these guys can do some damage. Probably don't want to stack for that on quacking. I got 3 226 chances capped out on Valor, 3 items lined up, so it's going to be a pretty big bump tomorrow. Sweet. Let's go do that. Best thing about swapping to Kyrian, I always have my CDs for prides. Yeah, what's the CD? 2 minutes? Sign got hit by China letters. That's not good. You're going to be hungry in a few minutes. Okay, so we got Phantasmal, Parasite, AMS that. We're good. Oh, it's 1 minute. Oh, wow. It's a pretty cool ability. I quite like the Hunter abilities that aren't the Night Fae one, honestly. Like, I really like Flayed Shot as an idea, too. I know it's not going to be considered by most players, but Flayed Shot seems like it'd be so fun. It's like crazy how these Covenant abilities have like transformed this game, honestly. Now there's like class, race, and Covenant. You know, it's like, what do I want to play? How about Night Elf Hunter? Oh, but what faction, what a Covenant do I want to take? Fuck. Obviously, like, Night Elf Hunter feels like a slam dunk for Night Fae, right? It's like, but if I was a Dwarf Hunter, what would I choose? You know, it's like, man, there's a lot going on now. Pretty cool. Alright, so that's that. Okay, we're not upgrading this. That we know. I say we're 1 segment down and we're halfway through the timer. Probably should make sure I have grip or something. I always end up Gorfienzing here. I don't really usually need it, but now I think I probably do need it. Okay, he knocked it back. Also timed my first 2 15s on Bear Main, one of them San Diego Tyrannical. Great fun. Trying to get Keystone Master on Guardian, that's great. Yeah, Guardian's so cool right now, man. Wish I had more time. Or I guess I wish I had an infinite amount of time, because I have plenty of time, I'm just not dedicating it to these things. If race is sort of important on Alliance, what races are good for tanking? Well, it depends on what tank you're playing. Dwarf is extremely good for dropping necrotic stacks, though. So if I was playing a tank, I'd be a Dwarf, I think. Either Dark Iron or regular. But I think if I wasn't a tank that was worried about necrotic, I'd probably be Night Elf, because I don't know exactly how many things still exist. I saw a lot of them in BFA and Legion, but I haven't really looked at all in Shadowlands. But in you can often drop mechanics with Shadow Meld. Sorry, I forgot the name of it. You could often drop mechanics with Shadow Meld, like completely negate them happening. And it's fucking insanely powerful. Hit 99 stacks in necrotic. That's nice. Yeah, that shield legendary, right? It's pretty crazy. Okay, well, we do still have Gorfiends. Oh, that didn't aggro? What the hell? Didn't even know that was possible. Did not know that was possible. Oh yeah, 10% damage reduction makes that ability easier for Blood DK. That's pretty cool. It's gonna make a lot of fights a lot easier because a 10% damage reduction for both physical and magic double dips on some fights, right? Make everything easier, I guess, technically, but... Had some hilarious bear pulls like that too. First pull on Halls of Atonement with Lust. Nice. Be nice if mission board items could upgrade. Yeah, I think they should. That's what I was hoping they were gonna do in 9.1 when they, or whenever they first started talking about it. I was hoping that all world content gear was gonna be upgradable as well as 5-man gear. Because I don't feel like it's a problem exclusive to just Mythic Plus. I think the problem also exists in world content too. Without Titan Forging, world content has been completely, it's like useless. But it's great for leveling, but not good for max level gearing. Give me Threads of Fate dungeon queuing every time. Oh yeah. What just happened? What is going on in this game anymore? Someone left, correct. He's very mad that Sign didn't interrupt the tank mechanic that he didn't need to worry about. Very, very mad. Well, we're back in multiple ways. Welcome to our first disband of the week. Theater 19 disband. Honestly, I should report that guy's name. I don't know how you do that nowadays, but name. Well, that went well. Yeah, it was going pretty good until then. 19, yeah, it was 19. It was Rogue Bombkin as well. Okay, first one in the books for the disbands. Hunter left because Rogue didn't stop Devour. Yeah, I don't know. He saw the Devour promo on UFC card this weekend, and he was like, fuck, now I'm really hungry too. Don't just eat, Devour. The official frozen meal of the UFC. A lot of times you hear that a week, it's kind of crazy. Well, we'll sign up to all the 19s. No wisps. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I mean, you don't want wisps. They're gonna probably detonate. I've stopped trying to work out the why. That's a pretty weird one, though. There seems to be a crazy number of disbands lately. Yeah, we're getting to that point in the season. You think we've seen the last of Woodley in the UFC? Oh god, that was, yeah. I don't know. It was certainly a better fight for him than his previous ones, but yeah, I think he should. I don't know what's. I honestly, I never really watched the guy until he was champion, so I don't know what his rise looks like. But it's starting to make me think that his rise was luck or something, like not as impressive as it might be, because after him losing the belt, I haven't seen him put it. I mean, even when he had the belt, I've basically never seen a good fight from this guy. Like, literally every single time. It's always not impressive, I feel like, so. What do you think? What do you feel about this week? Easy push with Pugs? Nah, I don't really like this week, honestly. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe other people like it. Sanguine's a pain in the ass, and it's not the most fun affix to deal with as a tank, but if there was a good tank for it, Blood DK would be pretty good. I did more damage than the Hunter too. Gotcha. That's, yeah. Sure. Stipe lives 10 minutes from me? Oh, yeah. That loss hurt, but I can't deny his legacy. Yeah, I think there's just, like, before Ngannou and after Ngannou in that division, honestly. Like, for real, like, there's... I don't know, man. Unless something crazy happens with him, I don't think he's ever going to lose again. I mean, I guess it's decisions. That's the problem, but whatever goes to decision, you never know, but... Stipe, DC, like, they were great fights, right? But it's like, none of those guys. No, I mean, think about Daniel Cormier fighting Francis Ngannou. I mean, come on, dude. The dude was 265 pounds. What is that? How is that even possible? Isn't there an upper limit on the heavyweight division? Heavyweight division weight limit. Yeah, the upper limit is 266. So he had to cut weight just to make the upper limit. Like, what the fuck? I mean, Stipe was like 220, 230 or something like that. It's like, that's ridiculous. That's 40 pounds different. If that was in any other division, that'd be, you know what I mean? If that was in any other bracket, that'd be 2 divisions lower. It's just ridiculous. What's going on, Metro? How's the 10% damage reduction feel? John, what's up, buddy? Yeah, it doesn't really... Has made no impact on me so far, it seems, but... It's nice. Nothing's changed about the keys. It's just slightly easier to survive. Oh, you know what we never did? We never got the quests either. I don't think I did this last week either. Let's go. Pick those up. Hopefully we can get those done. My bear really needed it. Oh, yeah. I don't understand why Blizzard can't filter out those want-to-sell listings before they get in the group finder. What just happened? What the hell just happened there? Anyway, yeah, they don't... They're allowing it. They're fine with it, so there's nothing to filter out. I feel like he's going to be what Overeem should have been. Yeah, no doubt. Basically, yeah, I mean, that's actually similar, yeah. Yeah, I do kind of hope it doesn't come out, though. I mean, like, when you look at Francis Ngannou, you think, like, that dude has to... But then you hear his story, and you're like, oh, okay, maybe he's not. But it's hard to believe that that dude's, like, built like that naturally, right? Like, it's a bit ridiculous. How tall is he? What's your IO? It's on the screen. Francis Ngannou. Height. 6'4" only? Oh, wow. He's not even that tall. Stream boss is covering it. Doesn't seem to be on my screen. Tiny. Okay. Been invited to a key. The other side, 19. This is going to be another shit one with Sanguine this week. It's probably actually the worst key with Sanguine, honestly. Sanguine Depths is bad too, I guess, but this one's kind of shitty. Let's go get our quest quick, though, before we go.
How may I assist?
Plaguefall Inspires. So yeah, we did miss the Plaguefall one. That sucks. I always forget to get those quests. They give such amount of rep, too. I mean, 1,000 rep every week for just doing dungeons. I still have Court of Harvesters and Undying Army to finish off. If we did it last week and this week, one of them would be over pretty much. Genetics are amazing things. This man had 40 pounds on Stipe, 40 pounds of pure muscle. Being 6'4", 265 and shredded is incredibly rare outside the world of bodybuilding. Right, yeah, the incredibly rare part is basically what we're commenting on. I mean, just like Alistair Overeem, right? Like, you would have said the same thing about Alistair Overeem 10 years ago, so. And now look what happens. My first key in BFA was Sanguine Tolagor. I almost quit right then and there. Oh, really? Hey, Metro, how's it going? Colin, what's up, buddy? It's going good. Why do you ask?
Do you seek trust?
6'4" is hardly small. It's pretty small for how much he weighs. Let's put it that way. I think a guy who weighs 265 pounds would be like a 6'4" guy. You know, I don't think so. Like, let's see Zion. What's his weight now? Zion weighs 285 pounds and he's 6'8", right? Even LeBron James is 250 and he's 6'8". Just seeing how things are going. It's C Fry. Oh, what's up? I had to change some stuff for work. Oh, gotcha. Nah, I'm just fucking around. I always answer those types of rhetoricals. 6'9". He's 6'9". Yeah, so there you go. So Francis Ngannou was 5 inches shorter and 25 pounds heavier. You know what I mean? That's pretty ridiculous. You can never be sure whether or not someone is natural. The only thing you can know is that they haven't been caught. Yeah, that's the thing. Not trying to suggest that, but I'm just saying it's hard to believe it. Let's put it that way. Because, like, the body doesn't normally look like that, right? Like, I always look at the, like, I call it, like, the eye test, right? Like, when somebody's body looks more, like, physically appealing than it should, given their weight and height, I usually think that they're doing something very specific. And it's not always steroids, right? But it's just they're doing something to change that appearance. So I think the most obvious one is Roger Clemens. You ever see Roger Clemens, what he looked like in his heyday? I mean, the dude was fat and jacked at the same time. It's like, okay, dude, that guy's clearly fucking taking, you know what I mean? Like, it was so obvious. It's ridiculous. Gonna be streaming the raid tonight. Yeah, definitely. Pretty sure Overeem got popped for juicing a while back. That's exactly my point, yeah. That's literally my exact point. Ray Lewis, infamous deer antler spray. Oh, Ray Lewis, yeah. Alright. Let's eat up. And we will begin the 19 the other side. I am now the group leader. It's a good comp, though. I'll catch the stream tonight. Alright, see you, buddy. I'll see you tonight. Okay, let's do it. This would be a good dungeon to test the buff out, though. A lot of physical requirement and damage and magic requirement. The death strikes are crisp, that's for sure. I wonder how that actually gets played into it. Like, damage that's supposed to be done but gets reduced still affects death strike. But I wonder how, like, a passive damage reduction works. Like, I assume it's probably the same way, right? This took a while to die. I don't know if that's because of Sanguine. Could be my fault in some way. Does it not bother you that the orc animations are left-handed? Oh, I love the orc animations. They're probably some of my favorite. I don't know what left-handed means, but... Do you still generally use Brindor's Might? Oh, no, never. Crimson Rune is the way forward. So nice having a rune weapon for the start of this too, honestly. Very good, very nice. It's probably the dungeon that's like most notable for this legendary, honestly. On like a fort week, it's really good. Okay, that definitely could have went a lot worse. 2 rune weapons in 1 pack. That's interesting. That just means it's a long pack, though, unfortunately. Alright, guys lining up very well here. It means we're a little slow, though. Slightly slow. Right about now. Perfect. Actually, a second late. Or early. You want him to start the ability and not get any damage off with it, ideally. But that won't happen here. So now we'll immediately get it again. AMZ. Not ready. He was not ready for that. Nobody was, really. Hunter should not be dying to that. Chad, is Blood Drinker good for leveling? I don't know. It's a good question. I haven't leveled a DK that was a... I've been leveling a no-spec DK, but I leveled the DK past that. Has your DK always been Neife? Yep. Neife. Since the beta, I love Neife. As DK, it's so awesome. It just looks too cool, and it's so nice to have this blink ability. I love Bloon D&D, me too. Yep, me too. Pretty much the main reason why I chose it. I love the aesthetics of it. I think I'm gonna go Knife A just for the blue D&D. It's fucking awesome. It's not a very good ability for the non-tank specs though, it seems, but it's fucking cool as shit. Yeah, so that mob's like all the way up there. There's no way we could possibly pull that. Even by the time it gets back down here, will it be gone? Probably. The fuck is going on with its damage now? It's good for Frost. Oh yeah. I don't know, I tried it as Frost, it seems very hard to use. You're never going to get the strength buff uptime high, so it's like one of the reasons it's good at all for Blood. Like 100% uptime on that strength buff. That was like the longest I've ever seen those two mobs live. The good thing about this fix set though is there's no like, there's no real pulls that are like a pain in the ass. Like Necrotic, Inspiring, some of these other fixes have had pulls like that, but are you using Fallen Crusader? Yep. These mobs don't drop Sanguine, do they? I don't think so. No. He's always been really good at Frost. Who? I have a buddy who's a Knife A Frost DK and he kicks ass. Yeah, you including that word. I had to change my settings there, but cool. Yeah, I mean it's not a bad ability. I'm just saying it's not anywhere near as good as it is for Blood. Like you're never gonna get good uptime on this strength buff on it, so that seems like a big reason to not take it. It's like that's the only value to it, right? Like, I mean, it makes Obliterate Cleave, I guess, if you're using a two-hander or something like that. I don't even know how that works, but... like, the damage reduction part of it is useless for DPS, so... the other three abilities would be way stronger than this for DK DPS, I bet. So we should try a key with Corian, the 15 to stand. The problem is they can't really stand still this week. We'll have to do that next time. We have a good fort week. Because there's definitely no way to stand still here. Not on Sanguine. It'll be low uptime. Like I did not knock back the skull, that was weird. He was too far from it, I guess. No calling Knife A Frost bad, just that it's not much better than Necro, and it's a safe choice. Yeah, I'm just saying it's like a bad ability for Frost, or for DPS specs in general. Like the main reason it's so good for Blood is because you can keep up like pretty much 100% uptime on its benefit. You won't be able to do that for the other specs, so... Knife A is useless if you ever want to play Unholy. Oh yeah. What's going on there? What the hell is that about? Wow, that was pretty close to death. That was awkward. Kind of completely flabbergasted by the fact that that mob just never aggroed. So with Knife A damage reduction and the new DR buff, you're basically a Legion passive. I don't even remember what that was. Sure thing. So is Blood Drinker bad at max level? It's not really usable for 5 mans, yeah. It doesn't do much defense at all. It's mostly an offensive pick. And it's going to consume a rune on you, you know, so... You better make sure you know what you're doing if you're using it in 5 mans, otherwise it's not going to be good. That was Legion Bone Armor, gave you 18% DR instead of armor. Oh, really? Gotcha. I guess I'm running back. If you raid, play Necro. Feeling tankier, Metro? As I die. Not really, no, honestly. What legendary are you using? It's Crimson Rune.
Meddle all you like, mortals. You only delay the inevitable.
What's up, Metro? Is Super Strain still worth using? Nah, I wouldn't even consider using that in 5 mans. In raids, it's still excellent, but in 5 mans, no. Oh, we were really far away from the door. I didn't even realize how far we were. When I turned and didn't see the door, I was like, "Where? Am I facing the wrong direction?" But I was just that. We were just that far from the door. Oh man, Chorgas, here I come. Well, to be fair, you had like a long time to prepare for this, so like 2 months really. We knew this was gonna be insanely good. I saw this Wowhead post about this boss's shield. It's interesting. Didn't really learn much, but it was an interesting read regardless. I wonder if I AMS. No, they said actually absorbs don't help, yeah. Only actual damage that you take. Are there any hard-hitting bosses for tanks this raid like Grong was? Well, at first I was thinking it was going to be like that for the council fight we're working on now, but now that we've changed how we're doing the fight, it's very easy to tank all of a sudden. What's up, Metro? How you doing? Edwin, what's up? I'm doing good. That's not very good damage on this fight. Could this guy stop fucking standing right on top of me every time? I think we're about to have another shield. Yes, we are. Very bad damage for a port week. My brother's guild prog Mythic council for 4 weeks. They kill it, have 1 raid night and sludge, got him to 28, then the guild disbands. Wow, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. What would be good damage? Only 2 shields, basically, is what you're after. We had 4. If that 3rd shield gets off, you're pretty slow on that fight.
It ain't wise to be holding out on Wazala. You're gone and forgot what it means to
4
be
weeks for council? Yikes.
You're
It's
born
pretty
with
hard fight, isn't it?
the power you share.
Don't think that was the moral of the story. As always, you've managed to miss that point.
You know,
With Bombkin, that might happen. 0.
ask for old one some these
So-
all kinds of making deals with the lower adept. Like these two crazy little gnomes here. They both be hungry for power. So we were more than happy to oblige. But now, maybe we've got more to back.
This feels not good using CDs here, but gotta try to get as much damage in as we can. That seems like very little damage to be taking right there, though. Just got quacked, and that might be my death. Turn weapon. Dying so fucking slow as well. Yeah, that could have been bad. I was worried about those two things dying and healing the mob to full there. Somehow we managed to clean that up really easily, but it was really slow. The only hard part of console is the last phase. Progression is each phase at a time, and difficulty is relative, I would say. Yeah, I would say that too. Last week felt so hard for me on Blood DK with Necrotic when stuff dies so slow. Yeah, that last week, that would have been a complete mess. That would have been a death there for sure. Just had a death to quacking. God, our damage sucks. This group's damage is horrible. I don't know what is going on. Oh, sweet. Should have saw that coming, I think. You're gonna start saving lockout. I hope to just kill Such Fist 4 times. I don't know. Probably not. Do you have a personal goal? No. Metro, I've been having problems with toxic people trying to micromanage tanks. Have you been experiencing this also? To be honest, not this season, no. I experienced it a lot in BFA. Like every single, it felt like 50% of the keys I did. Somebody was trying to tell me what I needed to do as a tank. But in Shadowlands, almost not at all, no. If anything, I would say, maybe I'm just ignoring it better. I don't know though. The classic D&D placement, yep. D&D on the roof. Still gore fiends too. Didn't really need the gore fiends for that. But... Dungeons and Dragons, yeah. Did they change this mechanic? Why is it so visually loud? PTR launching after Easter. Oh, did they just make an announcement? It's weird. I don't think I've ever seen an announcement about something that's not immediately coming. Who wins tomorrow night? Kong or Godzilla? Oh yeah, that's coming out too, huh? Probably Gonzaga. Do you think we will keep our Legos in 9.1? Yes, I know we will. I just don't know what they're going to do on top of that. There's a blue post. Yeah, I see it. Really good. I've had a really good this expansion doing dungeons. Shit. 1 or 2 bad groups overall. Gotcha. That's good. It's good to hear that. Hunter doing less damage than tank? Yeah, it's like playing Fire Mage or something. Some pulls he does like 0 fucking damage. Like literally very, very little damage.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will learn humility.
Wow, I don't know. That almost hit me. That was a kind of a wasted Vamplood there.
What have we here? That dusty old Loa has sent debt collectors already? But I haven't had his motor.
This pull is taking a while.
Masterpiece.
Yeah, no doubt. The lines mechanic really makes Pridefall a lot more fun to do. Yeah, I quite like Pride. I'm gonna miss. Definitely my favorite fix. I feel like they posted it because so many people have been asking for it, even if it's 2 weeks away. Oh, really? Well, it's obviously good to know. I don't know. It just seems strange that they would make an announcement like 2 weeks from now, guys, for sure. Wow, it's going to change in 2 weeks. They must have like nothing ready then for that. I mean, you know what I mean? That is so strange. Buff's any good? Nah, it's worse. Much worse. See, that AMZ there is actually really bad, I feel like. Although, with how slow this is going, I bet it's probably going to be back up, but typically I should use that for the ad, the big hulking red ad, dude. So, are you a Doomsayer? I'm just making fun of your ridiculously obvious question. What do you think? Is a 10% damage reduction good or bad for a tank? Spam right click the boss to get the bombs right after buzzsaw. Yeah, I should try to do that more. I've never really done it. Boss only at 30% though. Is this tyrannical? No. Just bad. Very bad group. Yeah, I was able to get it. That's good. Good tip. That's a good way to put it too. I didn't realize that. Right after buzzsaw, just spam right click. Not that time. It's that experimental cast or whatever, right? Good. Got 1 out of 3 at least. Interesting tip. Wow, this takes forever. Yeah, these guys did not bring their real damage. Or, I don't know, maybe they just all get carried every week. But not good. 3-minute 4 boss? Yeah, right. Your avatar solves the, like, it acts as an emote there as well. Because I don't think I've ever seen this mob standing right here when we come out. That's how slow we are. Usually saves a lot of time for range, so then I have to run around. Definitely. It's a good tip. Very good tip. Yeah, see, the shield's actually up. Doesn't matter. Nobody's going to be able to stack. We survived it, though. It's good. Usually it wouldn't be up. And usually we'd have to run pretty far, too, to fight this guy. First time I see a Night Fake DK. Oh, yeah. Welcome to the channel. Any good? Yep, I would say so. Why am I in combat? Don't know if it was my pet or what. I feel sorry for you with the poor DPS. Nothing to feel sorry about. This is pretty normal for as long as we finish the dungeon. I'm satisfied. So I still don't really. Oh shit! I still don't really know what this week is gonna look like. So this might be my last day on DK again. Can't guarantee anything. Well, that was the healer who got knocked off. So that's bad. And sanguine. Last day on DK? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Can't make any promises. I don't know what this week's gonna look like again. Okay. Well, we killed it all. That's good. The healer is mage. Getting knocked off. Yeah, you remember that? That was so funny. God, that was so amazing.
This one ain't gonna want to give me back my mojo. So careful now. She's tricky.
Somehow we're still in combat with something, so I was able to blink there. I don't know why. It's like my pet's in combat. I don't know. What's happening with that? There's gonna be a lot of sanguine here. And a lot of quacking. Ooh, that was almost really bad. I needed that Death Strike bad, and I walked right into it, got the Death Strike off, and then immediately got silenced. If it was the other way around, I probably would have died. Imagine if Blood DKs could suck up all the Sanguine. Oh, that'd be awesome. It'd be like that Torghast Sprite. Torghast Anima Power, where you get this thing and then you have like there's this like brown or blackish puddle on the ground that you could stand in and absorb it, and instead of it damaging you, it heals you. That'd be awesome. That'd be fucking awesome, actually. Okay, well, we gotta wait. That's a dangerous place to be trying to get that. Oh yeah, that's no longer my pet. As soon as I released it, it had already put down its mechanic. That was that. And it was like very dangerous. Okay, let's just take it back. Hopefully it doesn't die while it's controlled. It's like getting some amount of healing, so looks like that won't happen. That's the worst right there, when I dropped D&D and then I failed to calculate for the Sanguine. See, this next pull is going to be really a problem with Sanguine, isn't it? I don't know how we would even do it. It's way too far up there. Jesus. Definitely don't want to use Rune Weapon here, even though we should. Rather have it up on the pole for this next pack. It definitely won't be. Came up too late into this. Oh. That jar actually kind of fucked us there. Interesting. Okay, what is this? I definitely think we want to pull one of these as well. Let's see if we can't. What's up, man? How's it going? Hey, Malachi Davis, welcome. So far, so good. Great, stuck. Okay. I think that's gonna make that downstairs a lot easier, even though it's gonna make the rest of this a lot harder. That's definitely going to make the downstairs a lot easier. You need 89%. I know. I know what count we need. Don't you worry about that. I've been through this dungeon many times. We got the countdown, Pat. Do you offer hourly coaching? I do, actually. Part of the Patreon perk. If you're interested in discussing that, let me know. You got a lot of debuff stacks, a bit sketchy. Yeah, that's fine. Not worried about the debuffs. Worried about the sanguine. Because when there's so many mobs down here, you can't really go anywhere with the sanguine. See, it's already becoming a problem. And then you just get kind of bottled into fighting trash. So taking that big mob out of the equation, a lot of times when I do this on sanguine, it's like alive and it's like getting healed by sanguine a lot. And it's the only dangerous mob in the pack, so. Now that that thing is gone, it makes it a lot easier to carve this area up. Ah, again, almost dead by that silence. It's very interesting. I don't think other tanks would have that problem. Does the silence prevent other tanks from doing their defense? Hey Metro, did you get anything interesting from your vaults? Nah. No. I didn't really get many options this week, so. It's gonna be close? No, there's no way we're upgrading this. This is a downgrade. I think Metro's past the point to get upgrades. Yeah, it would have to be a very specific item. Just like most of BFA. We were hoping for like a Gatiku or something like that. Titan Forged. Never saw it. Actually ended up getting it on my rep paladin, I remember that. Okay, we can't actually see up there. Difficult to see. Oh, healer's offline. Jesus Christ, man. Oh my god, man, I'm so done with this shit. I really am. It just makes me like not like seriously, if you're gonna leave after spending 25 minutes in this dungeon and being in this group like that did as bad as this group, please stop playing the game. Honestly, please go play something else. If you would ever do this after 20 minutes in the dungeon, please don't play this game anymore. Find another game. Such a fucking waste of time, it's unbelievable. Other side 19, another disband. I know that healer. Oh yeah. Tom, I said he's a fucking idiot. Anyway, so we had Hunter, Rogue, Mage. 3 down, 2 disbands. Shit behavior. It's just so fucking rude. It's unbelievable. Pisses me off. It makes me very mad. It's like literally there's no reason we can't finish that. It didn't even go bad. We just literally just had shit DPS like the whole run. Should have known it was going to be a problem from the first boss basically. And we failed to kill a car. 4 shields on fortified. That's crazy. It's insane. Some people are messed up, wasting everyone's time, including their own. There has to be some punishment system for stuff like that. Sanguine out-healed them. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, there's unfortunately no way to punish it, but Exactly, you get a penalty for leaving a match-made party, but nothing for Mythic Plus. Yeah, that's because, like, match-made is, you know, the rules are set, right? But with non-match-made or whatever, your regular group forming, there's no set rules, so people can do whatever they want. In 20 missed, that would be an interesting test. 20 sanguine, though. Not as interesting. Yeah, not as interesting. So what does this post even say? Wasn't worth it to see if it wasn't a legit DC. It wasn't. The guy said F and then went offline. Anyway, saw a Reddit post about having positive negative effects to more fixes. For instance, necrotic stacks, adding shadow damage to melee. Their goal is to make affixes more interactive. Any thoughts? Nah, that's not a good idea. Then keys would be way too fucking easy. If a fix actually buffed you instead of nerfed you, that if every affix, like I like it for the seasonal affix, of course, but no, that wouldn't be a good idea. Currently 4 keys above 16 being run on Alliance. Whoops. Well, good luck to you, Metro. Laters. All right, see you later, buddy. Invited to the Plague Fall. Havoc Demon Hunter. That's interesting. And he's standing right next to me. Oh, he's 1500. I did Mythic Plus yesterday, and we spent like 50 minutes on it, and all of a sudden the person that made the most mistakes started blaming everyone and left at the last boss. Yeah, this whole leave at the last boss thing is really, like, I'm really losing interest. I have more, there's more interest in leave at the first boss than leave at the last boss for me, because at least it's over. But 20 minutes of that, just for that guy to just choose to not finish, it's like, fuck off, man, really, fuck off. Please don't play this game anymore. Please do not waste other people's times like this. There was no reason to stop that key. Literally nothing was going wrong at all. The reason we disbanded that key has nothing to do with like it was not a bad key at all. It's literally just shit DPS, like legitimately. We only had 5 deaths. You know what I mean? Is it just me? Are your party frames less wide? I haven't changed anything. No change. I haven't even logged on. I literally haven't logged on this character since last Wednesday. When I logged off for raid, that was the last time I logged on until yesterday. It has like 7 minutes left and nothing dangerous coming up. Well, we weren't upgrading it, that's for sure, but there's no reason not to finish that. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I've returned. Why is Pikachu hiding? Oh yeah, he's looking behind the hat like that. That's funny. Oh man. I saw the playback. He actually intentionally waited for Pride to spawn before DC'd. He wanted you to wipe. Oh yeah. Probably just took a while to register that he DC'd. What's going on? Oh, I actually don't. I never even changed this, right? I just linked the old one and... Okay, see you there. Anyway, thanks for your vlogs. It's really cool to see what you're doing outside of WoW. Oh, the golf ones? Yeah, we're gonna be making a new golf video hopefully this week. We'll see. I don't know what Thursday. I actually don't know though because Thursday the MLB season starts too. I kind of want to watch that. I'd like to golf, but I'd also like to watch watch baseball. Really wish yesterday wasn't a washout. What the fuck was that? He says, sorry, Metro Gilly tank wants in. Tell him, sorry, I already have a tank. Okay. Another quick one. What was going on here? Yeah. A lot of plague falls. Wait, what was I? What group? I don't even know what group that even was. Halls used to scare me, but no longer. This would actually be a really good one to see, Halls 19. Because we know how we get shredded up in this dungeon. Would you say tank is harder to play than DPS? Oh, 100% harder, yeah. Who thinks it's not? What the fuck? Oh my god, what kind of... Are we talking about 5-mans or are we talking about like everywhere? 5-mans is like a million times harder. Especially this season, thanks to Prideful. I could see the debate in like raids or something, but... Oh, a monk healer. Wow, look at that. Is that normal? Okay, we're Halls of Atonement. That's a good one. IP config. That sounds really familiar.
Was once rich with anima, like it was dust.
Apparently generating numbers on the screen is harder to know mechanics. Oh yeah, it's harder than knowing mechanics.
You would make quite the suitable vessel.
Mythic Plus, and I was like, you cannot cheat through shit as a tank. Nah, I mean, it's not even. Honestly, anybody who thinks that has clearly not played a tank, and probably not ever like seen a tank played either. Like, no fucking way. Not even close. Can you feel the 10% DR? I would say no, but it's, you know, not something you would feel. It's only 10%. It's gonna add up. Like, it's a lot. It's a sizable change. So, not something that you would feel. I mean, I've died plenty of times already today, but it's still better than not having it. Obviously, you're still gonna take less damage one way or the other. Fact. So what's like the average length for a PTR? 3 months? So it's coming out, what, this 13th? Is that what they're saying? I don't fully understand. In about 2 weeks. What does it mean by about 2 weeks? 2 weeks from today is Tuesday. It's, oh, I guess maybe it doesn't come out. Oh, they actually posted it in the thing. October 7th to January 4th? That's a long time. April to June. That's probably a more realistic one to look at. September to December. Let's look at that one. So September 21st. So we're just, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. So 12, yeah, 12 weeks. Pretty average, it looks like. So 12 weeks from April. Provided it does actually come this day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so first week of July. That'd be pretty good. But probably mid-July, I guess, yeah. That'd be perfect for me, actually. What's your verse at nowadays? 22% apparently. Wish me luck, Metro, and hopefully my last dungeon for Keystone Master. Sweet, that's awesome. Good luck, man. Yes, can hardly wait to get 10% more damage reduction for my bear. I bet you're twice as stoked about it on your DK. Yeah, it was nice for the DK, definitely. We got all kinds of anti-strings. Fast food chain is rolling into the station. There's our man, $5 on the table. Thanks a lot, man. IDC, my BFF, JILL. I swear we played this guy before. It sounds really familiar. Thanks a lot, man. First time hearing that jingle in a while. Another thing I'd really like to do is get back to the Pokemon game. Problem is, it's like I would love to work on it on my laptop when I'm like not able to be on my desktop like I have been these last few days, but I don't really want to keep transferring files between the two. It's that would be a huge pain in the ass. Go where? I swear, like, these people, like, they don't know what the word go means. I think they don't. I think they've, like, seen it used wrong for a while, and the wrong definition of it just keeps morphing and morphing. Alright, anyway. Oh, almost out of water. Let's fill it up quick. It's gonna be a huge pain during the key. And as always, look how big this is. Stream is sponsored by the coldest water, so make sure you check out the links in the description. I'll tell you, I'm very impressed with the value I got out of this when I went golfing last Thursday. Very nice. Alright, well, I do want to eat up. And route. It's fortified a week, right? So we do the fancy route. Share. I will hopefully remember to not pot. But I always forget. Like, always. Oh, Adam Smith as well. Welcome to the Blood Pool.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Blood Death Knight. Yeah, thanks a lot, man. Welcome to the Blood Pool.
4, 3, 2.
Okay, so yeah, we're getting all this shit, yep. Oh, I got Tiger's Lust. Look at that. That's fancy. You don't see that very often. Okay, so this would be a really good test for us this week. We know how we get carved up in here. And it's mostly the dogs, so we'll see on this next pull. Oh, actually, no. We won't see on this next pull because we don't pull it like that. We'll see on the pull after this, I guess. Normally we would pull the dogs on Tyrannical Week here. But on Fortified Week, we're trying to get more before we get to the first pack there. Sanguino. Gonna be a problem in this dungeon, actually. A sizable one. I don't really agree with trying to use the gargoyles for the pride, so that doesn't... Is that what people are doing nowadays? Doesn't seem right to me. That's a pretty slow pull. That is what my groups do? Oh, really? Why? Or go for pride so no DPS need to pop CD. Oh my god, seriously? That is such a lazy reason to use that. That is really fucking retarded, honestly. Gargoyles don't scale well into AoE. They offer a 10% damage reduction though, which would be pretty nice to have on mobs that are actually dangerous. So better off using for single target. Yeah, I don't agree. That sounds like DPS are just lazy. Yeah, it sounds like DPS don't want to have to think. There's that. Does it even show up anymore? I guess not. But I guess it'll still be here for a few more seconds at least. This is gonna be like the hardest pull in the dungeon though, so it would have been nice to have the gargoyle for this pull instead of the fucking pride. Gargoyle doesn't do anything AoE. Again, it's not the only thing it does is damage. I can tell what role you guys play. So glad Necrotic Week is over. I hate that shit. Yeah, Necrotic's really annoying. Although it's the same problem exists here. Like, Sanguine is a majority on the role of the tank here. What's this guy doing? The gargoyle does an AoE breath. It definitely does damage on multiple targets, that's for sure. This point is it doesn't do that much more, which is whatever, that's fine, but it's not the only thing it does is damage, so. In fact, that's why they changed it recently. The Sanguine and Mini Halkias, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ah. Okay. That went pretty well. Feeling pretty sturdy so far. But the hard pulls are upcoming. I'm not saying it does a lot. I'm saying it has an AoE, regardless. Not my place to use it, so I don't really care. But definitely, I feel like it has the least impact on Pride for sure. Okay, this is not what we wanted to do. I don't think. I don't think we intended to pull this many mobs, right? Can't actually remember what we normally do. It's been a while since I've done this. Need to get this groundskeeper though. And so far so good though. Oh yeah, the dogs are stacking up now. And loyal beasts. Okay, let's run. Hell yeah, dude, Knife ADK is the way. It's awesome. Mad Skills, a healer streamer, showed that with the right Lego, Ellie can heal and DPS very well. Wonder how Blizzard will respond to that. What is that about? What legendary would that be? Oh, we got all of our count there. The conversation is, I do damage, I like when gargoyle damage versus... Yeah, exactly. I like when the most dangerous packs are made easier. What's going on? Why is that guy down there? Oh my god, he's trying to get the fucking gargoyle. Jesus Christ. That one is not, I don't... Gotta convince me running all the way down there to get that is worth it. The DRM Pride's pretty good too, for sure. Doesn't really seem like it's doing very much damage though, honestly. Having a Fire Mage combust for AoE right after Prides is more efficient. Well, that's going to happen regardless, so... You don't have to worry about that. Beware. 10% damage reduction scales with mob density, therefore more beneficial than whatever it does with Pride. Yeah. I mean, it scales with damage taken, obviously, is the main thing. Pack like this, I think it's going to be way more useful on, but I'm not Ventur, so I can't control that regardless. Okay, so yeah, we've cleared that whole bottom area out now. I know we still need that pack, right? Let's go get that. Shards of Halkias are taking very long too, though. I noticed you report advertising. Then when I see limit doing, but then I see limit doing sales. So do you only report it if a website? Report anything that's not a group. If it's not a group, then I do not want to see it. Sorry for the late response. Chain heal lightning legendary. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not surprising to me, but I don't know why anybody would do that. I mean, Chain Heal is not a very good spell anyway, apparently, so. Okay, don't die there, please. Scorpions. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I feel pretty strong in this dungeon. Kind of done with all the hardest pulls now. And that one right after the second boss is bad, I guess. But I gotta go. Hope you have better luck. Thanks, man. I think we're having pretty good luck. It's just people are taking the luck away. My group was going to try to start selling 15 runs to get some extra gold. And we just wanted to make sure we weren't breaking the TOS. No. No broken TOS here. Just spam, really. The OP part of Chain Legendary is that makes it cost no mana. No, I know that, but Chain Heal doesn't do that much healing as a fucking Resto Druid or Resto Shaman, so why would it do a lot as a Resto or as the Ellie Shaman? It does enough healing and DPS is really high. It does enough healing for what? Maybe I'm misunderstanding the point of the video. The question was posed as if like the person was suggesting that they were going to become a raid healer, like a viable raid healer. There's about 2 to 4k HPS. Yeah, that's not enough for anything. Especially because you can't, like, you know, it's just chain heal. Like, not very good for healing the tanks, not very good for healing specific targets. Oh, nice. Told you you'd get in the chest. Just allows you to run like 15s faster. What, with no healer? Is that the suggestion? I don't know about that. What legendary are you running? Crimson Rune? They basically do 4 DPS Mythic Plus runs with him off healing, playing well, not taking avoidable damage. Yeah, that's just pointless discussion. Blizzard's not going to do anything about that because you can do runs without a tank, without a healer in general. You don't need some off healer. Nothing magic, only well execution on content they overgear, yeah. Yeah, these packs have gone quite well, it feels like. Actually very well. Okay, I need to not pot on the boss. Metro, I'm putting my faith into your hands. What spec of mage should I level to 60? I would go Frost, yeah. If I was gonna play a mage, I'd be playing a Frost mage. It looks fucking awesome. It looks really fun too. They have like a really cool legendary that I like too. It really changes the way the class plays. That Frost thing where you ice lance, it does damage. Pretty neat. Oh, we lusted here. Oh well. How's that? Oh. Scared the shit out of me. I tend to drift a bit to the right here, I don't know why. Frostmage is fun as hell. It's really enjoyable getting so many procs of brain. Yeah, that from what I've seen, Frostmage looks like it would be my favorite DPS spec in the game right now. Okay, so next is Pop. Don't get lusting on Halkias. Yeah, I definitely don't like lusting there at all, especially this week. Nobody takes damage when playing alright. Echelon is much more dangerous. It's much more time sensitive too. Like that boss doesn't really get any harder the longer it goes. Like it kind of does, but it's like not really, honestly. No, it's the wrong target. Come on, other Stoneborn. Frost it is then. Sweet. Let me know how it goes. Super Strain or Crimson Rune? I'd never use Super Strain in 5-mans again now that Crimson Rune is out. Way too valuable. Crimson Rune all day. Unless you had like 3 bomb, maybe like if you had like 3 bombkins, it would suck or something. I don't know. Yeah, we should probably try out a Tombstone again now, huh? But yeah, if you had like 3 pairs of trees or something like that, then maybe rune weapons value would go down, but trees turn the frontal. I saw that, yeah. He said sorry as well, which is interesting. Rare enough to take responsibility, let alone for something that he didn't even do wrong. No aggro pop? No, I mean that's the best aggro legendary in the game, right? It's all burst damage, which is what you need for threat. Super Strain's damage is good overall, but it's not burst at all, so what you need to do is match up with these fire mages and these hunters who are going burst crazy, and that is Dancing Rune Weapon. Got a little lucky there. Didn't think they were all going to die beforehand, but they did as we needed them to. Pretty much the second we needed them to. That's unfortunate. Drop Death's 2 stacks there. Doesn't really matter though, this is really easy. God, Tyrannical Week's going to be crazy then. This tank. Wow, that did a lot of damage to that guy, though. Is that because he's from Ragnaros? We even need Gore Fiends. Oh yeah, mess one of these curses, huh? That's not gonna get them all. Is it gonna get that one? Oh, it did get them all. You don't actually have to hit them with the visual for it to work, huh? It's curious. Didn't know it worked that way. Wow, well, Gorfian's this set. Just to get them together. And we can AMS the curse as well. Finally, we did things. Makes me not get stunned there, which is a pretty big deal. Still gonna pull these out. That ring, okay. Probably not where I would have used it. We are getting a fair amount of disruption though between trees and rock alley, tank wise. So maybe this isn't really the end all conclusion wise. Oh fuck, what the hell? When did that happen? I didn't even see that cast go off. Not good. Last patch note said Stone Shattering Leap deals increased damage to Ragnaros players. Ah, that makes sense actually. Don't let that happen again. Oh, it was going really well. Let's use all of our battle reses on that pack. I think people list Halkias sometimes because it won't be back up in time for the boss. Oh no, it is with me. What kind of key are you running that wouldn't be back up for the boss? That would be very, very fast. You would be blowing the doors off that part of the dungeon if that was the case. Is the healer dead? I don't understand why I'm down here. Something like on my face and it's like distracting me. I guess we're running back. Do I have my invid plot? I do. Are they gonna kill it, or is there just too much health left? Oh no, they killed it. Oh, that was a wasted pop. Hello, hey Hands, what's up, buddy? How you doing? How you feeling? Everything good? No one kind of gets caught back there. I'm not a big fan of pulling this like this, but... What do you think of Shadowlands so far? I'm absolutely in love with it, honestly. It's been the most fun first few months of an expansion that I've ever been through. Usually each expansion hits its stride in its second patch. Like it starts getting really fun about 7 or 8 months in. But this has been unbelievably fun for me right out of the gate. Which, as much as I enjoyed BFA and Legion, they were not fun out of the gate at all. Legion especially was very bad. I can't think of a good expansion out of the gate. I don't know when the last one would have been. But that's a good thing, for sure. This is definitely the most fun season we've ever had, honestly. Going very good here. Just had a nice walk with the family. And how are you today? I'm pretty good. I'm glad that you're doing good. You've recovered and everything. Alright, so we got 4 minutes left. Obviously another downgrade. That's crazy. No, that didn't really go bad. Just can't upgrade 19s. Yeah, I guess that loyal beast problem was like, that was the key right there. I didn't even realize it was going to be that close. Hey, how's it going? What's up? Changes noticeable? I don't know. It's hard to say. Sometimes I would say no, other times I would say yes, but... It's only 10% at the end of the day, so... If you're noticing 10%, you probably had something wrong anyway, you know? This is the last couple days that I could not work. Next week work starts again. Fair enough. Well, hopefully you'll transition back to it, no problem. How many, what has it been, 2-3 weeks off? I don't actually know. Are you raiding tonight? Correct. 2-minute fort boss with Gargs. Yikes, yeah. Yikes. Giga cringe in it. It's like combine every slang possible. No cap bet. I have 4 weeks that I could not work. Gonna be glad that I can work again. Sitting at home too long is not fun. Fair enough. That's good then. Good perspective. Wrong hunter for those words. I guess the jump from one key difficulty to the next is more than 10% anyway. Yeah, that's probably true. It's a good point. Good way to look at it. I just don't want anybody to come in here thinking like me saying like, oh, it's noticeable. It's gonna be like, oh my god, now I can do 40s. It's like, yeah. I mean, I could say that it is noticeable. Like, it's not. I haven't taken more damage, right? But has it made it the keys easier? No, not really, not at all. Well, at least we'll finish this one, hopefully. Nah, we didn't have Gargo up for this pride, oh well. If you're doing 10s, you gain like 2 to 3 keys of DR. If you're doing 15s, you are like 1 to 2. Alright. That's probably a good estimation. Why? What happened? Did tanks get a buff? Yeah, we made a video on it on Saturday if you haven't seen it, but... Long story short, 10% damage reduction for all tanks. The problem for most people playing tanks, I'd imagine, is not that they're unable to complete the key because of their defense, you know? Very unlikely that that's ever the case. Some packs that dying to is the reason you don't succeed the key, but those are still going to exist regardless of how little damage you take from them. And it's going to depend more on fixes and stuff than anything, I feel like. Except Demon Hunters, they got 5%. Yeah, Demon Hunter situation is going to be a little different. Anybody going to block that one, or not really feeling like it? That's it, we got a wiping of this boss. I mean, even on skill level, purely gear based. Actually, I don't know. Should be alright. God, people getting hit by those statues. Doesn't apply to PvP? Yeah, you brought that up on the video. That's a good call, honestly, because that definitely did not need to apply to PvP. I mean, what are you doing? Why is nobody soaking one of these? I don't get it.
Feel the weight of your sin. You are beneath my contempt. A waste of to think someone of my station had to resort to such measures.
I don't understand that. Like, do you not know what the mechanic looks like visually? So now we have to invis-pod again, Jesus. It's not even up. Do they expect the tank to soak all 4? I don't think the people who... I don't know. I have no idea what to say about that, honestly. I'm sure I've been listening to the same song on repeat. Help me? Oh, yeah, which song? I'll tell you that song on the iPhone, that new iPhone commercial song has really hooked me, but... Looked like that mage was combusting and thus not moving. Isn't that like their time that they're super mobile? Yo, Metro, how's Blood feeling? Joe, very good. I really like where Blood's at this expansion. It's been really fun. Vengeance Demon Hunter garbage now? I don't think so. Like I said, in the video, I don't think anybody was taking Demon Hunter for their defense, so this is not going to make any impact on anything. Shaman trolling, so one died and then didn't even think of soaking the dead person's place, so yeah. Okay, he clicked it. I should have clicked it again, that'd be funny. But I guess we're finishing it, one way or the other. Rammstein's covered of script, I see. Oh, what's wrong with that? Nothing. Not a thing. Would you like to see a 10% damage buff for your DK? I don't think DK needs any buffs. Pretty satisfied with where they're at. Yeah, just drop Link instead of just move so you don't hit me. Good idea. 3K club though, not even. 2K club. My warrior would like 10% damage, oh yeah. Jesus Christ. That mage is fucking brainless. I don't know how he survived that, honestly. I didn't think that ability could ever be hit. I didn't think you could ever get hit by that and live through it. It's quite strange that even on a 19, an ability like that wouldn't one-shot somebody. Maybe he had his shield up or something, but... What's the point of the mechanic if it's not going to one-shot somebody for such an obvious channel? Strange. So again, somebody just sitting there not doing... Okay, so literally the same mistake twice. Oh, I walked right back into that. Oh wow, yeah. People are just like completely AFK on the mechanic. So that means we were never going to upgrade this regardless. Good or bad. That hurt my soul, seeing that shaman actually move away from the beam. Yeah, the bigger issue is that the people who are standing behind me just don't recognize that they're not soaking a beam. Like, how do you not realize? I don't understand. Use ghoul right on cooldown? Nah, there's no. It's not that good defensively. Best to just get it going. Anyway. Maybe they're just trying to get a disband to happen. Maybe. It's possible. It's so odd to see people make these. That's what I'm saying. Like, how the fuck does that happen on a fucking 19? Maybe they're just colorblind? No. The bar is red, but it doesn't need. It's not like a green bar is something different, right? Okay, it is 2:30, so we definitely get one more in here. Let's see where we're at. Chronic Wake. Add this to the list. At least we got a second key done. That was Shaman Healer, right? That was Monk. Pumpkin Mage. Monk's damage is really good. I thought Mythic was for learning. Mythic Plus was for executing. A 19 though. Basically a 0 with the 10% damage reduction. Is it a weak ore that shows the IOs and the looking? Yeah, it's a weak ore, yeah. It's in the weak ore package. Dungeon Rio or something like that. It'd be obvious once you see it. Not a lot of keys out there right now. I wonder what holding people back from going over 26 keys. Yeah, I think it's always DPS, right? At that level, they've mastered everything else, so it's just always DPS. Dungeon Rio and class, there you go. That's the name. Couple 20s out there as well, but really like to get some 19s upgraded first. Frost sure seems a bit more to my liking after first dungeon testing. Proc City. Oh, what? Wait, would you boost a character? Oh, you probably already had one at 50, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Frost looks fucking awesome, honestly. Oh, I guess we're in the bathroom real quick then. Be right back. Back. Finally got all 6 tanks ready. Gonna be fun. Nice. Yeah, plenty of time still, too, it looks like. Had my mage at 50, but couldn't decide what spec to play. Yeah, fair enough. Hard to tell since 2 are 18 ready and 4 aren't. About bear and monk. Oh, yeah. So I just read a thing about the Rock apparently, like, contacting WB or Warner Brothers executives, trying to convince them to re-establish the original timeline for the Justice League films. It's pretty interesting. I guess if somebody could do it, it would be him, huh? I guess I'll sign up to this too, but I don't know. Not a lot of keys. It's weird. There was so many 19s. Now they've all declined, or now they've all been depleted into 18s. Why isn't Earth Ellie contacting a company about a movie? Yeah, that's a good question. He's going to be rubble in a few seconds, so what's the point? Don't listen to him. Just wait for him to break apart and then you move on. I'm surprised how long groups will make you wait. It seems like if a 1300 tank signs up to my group, I pick them instantly, even for 16 or 17. No. Yeah, no, I feel you. I don't know. People are like, I don't blame them, you know? They want the best chance at success, but I think some people spend way too much time thinking about it. Or too much time waiting for it, more so, because it's never really going to, like, it doesn't even matter, you know what I mean? Even if you found 5 guys that were all really, really qualified, you can still easily not upgrade the key. Keys are, like, very difficult. Like, they're very finicky, this expansion especially. Oh, this fucking guy. Yeah, they're, like, very finicky, this expansion. Like, one small mistake could be the end of the key, you know? I guess it's been like that for a long time, but... Oh yeah, they actually have it broken down into the song now. That's good. It must have been a lot of work. I do like how Covenants are making tanks I know, I love that actually. That's what I was saying before. It's so fucking cool how there's like a whole new layer of things to be thinking about now. It's awesome. Night Elf 2? Enchanted Forest 5. What is that? Oh, that's like the Ashen Veil song. Perilous 6th? I didn't realize this was like a song specifically for Perilous. That's interesting. Like a warrior just used to be a warrior. Yeah, no, now it's got a lot more going on. That's so cool. Oh, here's the song. My favorite song in the game. what is Torn 2? Like the same song. Now I'm a Rage Gen stacking max HP mastery stacking warrior. Oh, nice. Necrotic was way better than expected. Just got some trees. They are your friends. Oh, and nitro boosts. Yeah. It's not that bad now. Well, if you're using the rune weapon legendary, it's much better than it used to be. I love this song. Anyway, Fleshcraft is my third on healing as warrior. Oh, wow. What the hell? That is pretty good. Well, I guess on warrior it's a little different, but happy to see where it would be on Blood DK. Just wish that we could explore these zones as they were, man. It sucks that some of them are so ruined. Feralus, though, to be fair, is not really. Yeah, that one area being underwater is a bit fucked, but Feralus is pretty good. Does about the same overall healing as the Hakar trinket. Okay, it's a good way to look at it. 600k from me. Wouldn't be that good, I think. I'm not really getting any healing out of the Knife Fade Blink, though. So yeah, it's pretty good. Check the cogwheel in your details on everything instead of standard. Standard, yeah. Oh, is that why you think it's showing the Sanguine Ichor? I don't even know what the difference is. Not much. Odd. What, the Sanguine thing is showing up? I just downloaded an update today, so maybe it just came out. I also like how you can use legendaries to fit your playstyle. Yeah, I'd say this. Between legendaries, conduits, soulbinds, and covenants, it's like a whole different game. Like, you could really be a completely different character. It's pretty cool. Okay, well, I guess we're not getting in any of these. It's weird. There's tons of 18s, tons of 20s, but no 19s. What's up with that? Unsure. Man, I can't finish a key today. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess I would say the same. We did get 2 down, but... Oh, wait. I just realized. Turned that up when I was recording yesterday. Yeah, like my monk. Absorb machine. Oh, nice. You're absorb little robots. Little robots. Come on, let's just get in a key. It's 3 o'clock already, so. Got my Holy Paladin and Fire Mage in good places now. Looking for a tank. In your opinion, what would you say I go? Blood DK or Prot Warrior? I would just recommend you try them both and pick the one you like the most. They're very different. Like, very, very, very different, so. Could not give you my opinion on that. That mount is so cool. That's basically all she does is just absorb damage. That's a shame. I hope you do more than that. See why you were struggling. Yeah. Well, maybe we do a key that we get the weekly, the dungeons done. Spires. There's no spires. And there's no plague falls, so no. We don't do either of those. I play both, and to be honest, I like Blood DK more. I gotcha. Not Prot Warrior. I still see Prot Warriors almost falling over on every pull. That should get better this week, at least. Warrior is the tanky tank, Blood DK is the healy tank. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. What do you want to do? Have full control over your survivability with self-healing, or have full control over your survivability with defense? Which would you prefer? Okay, there's spires. You guys are really unqualified for it. I've been playing this game since BC. So I've done it all, gotcha. Yep, yeah, just try it out. Give it a try. You're probably more in the hands of the healer as a warrior. Definitely, yeah, that's my point. The thing about the tanks that don't have good self-healing is, like, it might look great on paper, but it's a lot harder to be self-sufficient, you know? So you have to make good use out of that defense. Whereas I think even though Blood DK is way harder to play, it is harder. It's easier to be self-sufficient on 100%. Because you have to know when and where you're getting your best value out for defense as warrior. But for blood, all I have to do is just death strike, right? Like, all I have to know is how much damage I just took. It doesn't matter what happened. It doesn't matter at all. As long as I survive the ability, I now need to... there's only one way to proceed, right? Whereas with warrior, there's, you know, you have to know what's coming before it happens and then use defense there. So even though it's much easier to just do that and just rotate through defense and not even care, I do think for somebody who is looking to be very self-sufficient, warrior is not a good pick at all. Not even. We already have 19 miss as well. That's the one we have, yeah. It's a bit dire, huh? What's going on here? 19 halls with 1,300 player, what? Suppose blood will be godly in Torghast. I don't really do a lot of... Like, I haven't really pushed my DK in Torghast, but at the beginning of the expansion, they were fucking awful. Had to be one of the worst classes. Like, there's no way. But I don't know. She does still do decent DPS. Gotcha. For me, it is very satisfying not seeing my HP bar go below 90% as a warrior. Yeah. Yeah, see, I guess I just played blood too long, but... It's like... First of all, I doubt you're being serious about below 90%, but regardless, even if it's below 99%, that's still healing that somebody else has to put into you now, you know? Whereas DK, I know I will be able to heal myself enough to survive 100% of the time. I just have to play very well. And 5-mans, obviously. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. Oh, we've been invited to Halls 19. Oh, that's the guy who's like really, really bad. See what happens. One thing I like about your streams, your interactivity with the viewers and responding to chat. Thanks. Yeah, that's kind of the core feature of the stream, isn't it? I'm glad that you like it. I try my best. Gorfine's domination looks good while browsing through the powers. Does the rune weapon want to add more DPS? Gorfine's domination. What is this? Oh, that. Nah, yeah. Crimson Rune is very good offense, very good defense. It's very good everything. It's the best overall. Like, I wouldn't even... don't think there's even anything close, in my opinion. I'd love to be able to use... If there ever is two, though, these two together are going to be fucking crazy. Like, insane. But I don't think there'll ever be two. This is just I feel like this is just a worse version of Crimson Rune, honestly. Because we already have a way to reduce Vamp Blood and 45 runic power is less valuable than... That's actually considerably less valuable than 2 Mirror Runs, right? It's kind of crazy. Have you tried Indomitable? I haven't. No, my warrior's level 50. I suppose the trade-off is they say blood DK DPS is crap, but then your healer can focus on damage more to compensate. It's not crap, yeah. They're pretty good. Like, there's no tank that's really bad right now damage-wise. You are like out meta DPS when you queue Mythic Plus, really hard to find keys. Oh yeah. I see, I'm just wondering. Yeah. Alright. Well, at least we're in a key. Double Azralon. Oh my... What the fuck? This is his invite, by the way. His second invite. It must be his friend. For Mythic progging on DK, would you recommend Brindors? No, I would never use Brindors for raid, I can't imagine. I would go Super Strain for raid. Although, actually, I don't know. I don't know. If there was ever a scenario where you weren't getting hit by melees a lot, but you still needed good survival, then maybe Brindors would be useful there. But that doesn't really happen. Tanking is considerably more straightforward in a raid because you're not always tanking. So typically you would take a legendary that would be more functional, more like not just straight defense. Because 50% of the time you don't need to worry about your defense. The difference in 5-mans is that 100% of the time you need to worry about your defense to some capacity.
The Arbiter sees all truths.
Brindors is strong versus the boss with a lot of magic damage. Yeah, technically. But again, I don't think it would be worth using. Brindors is the default defensive Lego. No, incorrect. Let's see. For Mythic progging and DK, okay, with that. Yeah, we saw one. Crimson Rune Weapon is the best for offense. Wow. Alright. What are these posts about? I'm gonna... Oh wow, we really stacking the group here. Let's get a third melee, might as well, right? I feel bad for undead DKs, the undead that die and are undead again. Yeah, triple undeath, right? It's a bit of a mess. Wait, what happened there? Although, do you think Super Strain is better offensive? Yeah, you're just thinking of things in the wrong terms, it seems. Died in battle, raises mindless slaves, then controlled by Sylvanas, then died again and raised by the Lich King. Yeah, right. I just physically saw the difference between Horde and Alliance, looked up 20 in Dungeon Finder and a 12. Yeah, that's Alliance in a nutshell. It's kind of crazy, actually. It's just very few competitive players on Alliance compared to Horde. I mean, there's plenty. There's not like there's zero, but very, very, very low percentage-wise if you compare the two. Might as well grab that guy. Oh, we don't actually need Lust, but I guess not from Azerlon, so we don't want him. I wish it wasn't like that. I like the Alliance races better. Yeah, me too, actually. I would... Besides Orc and Undead, I don't really like much of the... Actually, Torn... I don't know. I like all the races. But there's some really, really, really cool races on Alliance that I wish I could play. Like, if I could, I think my DK would be a Night Elf. Or a Dwarf. I just never... I want to play everything. I'm like Sign, only I don't just spend thousands of dollars a year on race changes. It's definitely a handicap playing Alliance. My Horde character has caught up to my allies in about 4 weeks. Jeez. I think the Horde got better allied races, Lightforge excluded, but always going to be a Horde boy now. Yeah, let's see. What do I think about that? So I definitely Dark Iron is like the best allied race in the game by a mile, in my opinion, because they are able to go to Blackrock Depths whenever they want. And they could travel all over the world very easily. So that's tier 1, number 1 for me. But yeah, Void Elf, I don't like it. I just literally have no interest in Void Elf, sadly. Although it's okay now that you have the blue eyes and the light skin and shit. I don't like the fucking Void Elf aesthetic at all. Lightforged is okay. I quite like that, actually. Lightforged's got like a cool like color schema. They're good. I don't even have Kulturan unlocked, so that tells you everything you need to know about that. It's fucking useless race to me. Completely garbage. I don't like the whole fat human thing. And there's not enough like water combat or water stuff to make it interesting. Oh, double. Another Azerlon player. But anyway, past that, oh yeah, Mechanoma, you joking. Come on, that's not a real race. But then yeah, so Horde has Valpyra, which is very unique. I don't like it, but it's very unique, honestly. Probably the most unique race. Mag'har Orc is probably my favorite actual like Horde side one, just because I love orcs in general, and they look way cooler than regular orcs right now. High Mountain Tauren is really, really cool. I like Tauren a lot. High Mountain's even better. And Zandalar, yeah, I like all. I don't dislike any Horde ones, so that's a big difference. I agree. Dark Iron is better. Is best by miles. Yeah, no, Dark Iron is definitely the best because they just fucking amazing racials. Like literally every single racial they have is awesome. What about Pandarans? Yeah, Pandaran's probably my least favorite race in the game. I really like Mop, and I really like what Pandarans brought to Mop, but I don't like playing as one. I would never play as one, I don't think, under any circumstances, honestly. I could see myself playing as a Vulpira or a Gnome under certain circumstances. Not tanking, but I could see myself playing as small races. But Pandas, I don't think I could ever see myself playing as. Maybe as a Monk, that would be it. I would go Night Elf on my DK 100% if Alliance was a thing. Yeah, if you could be an Alliance race on Horde, that's exactly. I'd probably go Dwarf though, honestly. I don't know. I just can't decide. I've never actually played a Dwarf DK properly, so I'd have to see what the full slew of animations look like on both. Night Elf, I know it looks good though. Don't know what's wrong with Alliance. Minus the limit, they don't have a dog Minus limit. Anyway, dwarf should be both horde and ally. They're mercenaries. Not in this game.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I do wish that all races could just be any faction, though. It doesn't really make sense. Maybe only allied races should be any faction, but regardless, like that's a thing that should definitely be the case. Fireblood is the best racial. I think it is, yeah. Fireblood is a really, really good racial. And it's not just that one, but they have the Dungeon Delver racial, and they also have the Mole Machine, which is insane. Like, that Mole Machine is really fucking... you'd be surprised how valuable that is. Being able to just port anywhere in the world, basically. Pretty crazy. Valpyra racial is quite nice. Yeah, that racial is good, too. I could never play a small race as a tank, though, but... really, the thing that I like the most about Valpyra is actually the set your town thing up, whatever that is. Would you roll a Valpyra DK? No. I would never play a tank that's small like that. Never. Not as an alt, not as a main, not in any circumstances. I feel like I get lost as an orc. Like, it should be a Tauren, basically. I don't know why, but I've always had like a very... playing has always been all about my character being centered and being able to be aware of where my character's center is. So, famously, this guild, many people in the guild's early history will remember my freakouts about whenever anybody would put me into a Halloween costume. It was mostly because of the wisp. If I ever got the wisp, I would literally, like, die. Like, I would not be able to survive as a wisp. And that was because, like, I lost all semblance of where my character's center was. So the same thing would be present if I play, like, a Valpyra DK or something. It'd be the same problem. Yeah, we certainly didn't come ready for... yeah, we have a BM Hunter. So we actually have no knockbacks. I'm the only person who can deal with Sanguine. That's fun. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. The Dungeon Delver or whatever it's called is really fucking good too. Yeah, oh yeah, and they have physical damage reduction, don't they? Or is that? I don't know. But yeah, they have, like, there's just excellent all around. Being able to go to BRD whenever you want is so fucking cool too. Dwarf has the best tanking ratio by a mile. I would never do anything else. Is that regular dwarf? What is it? I was a gnome prot warrior for most of Icecrown. It was rough, but comedy value was high. A lot of people like it just because it's wacky, right? To be a gnome tank, but it would not, like, it's not about preference at that point for me. It's about functionality. There's not a lot of times where that bleeds over race-wise. Very, very few, actually. I would say almost none.
Meddle all you like, mortals. You only delay the inevitable.
You got no Ring of Peace? Oh yeah, I guess we technically do, but I haven't seen the guy use it once, so I think we don't. Oh, he's got it. Do we not have a vent there? I don't know why there's no, like, base UI way to see. The gnome racial is fairly useful for a tank. What is it? Escape artist? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, regular, you can remove any number of bad debuffs every 2 minutes. Oh, well, that's the same way for Iron Blood, isn't it? Or Fire Blood? I guess it doesn't give damage reduction, yeah. I didn't even know that still did that, to be honest. But the strength benefit alone is pretty high. Guess it depends on the actual, like, ratios, but... Alright, well, you're not going to be finishing this dungeon, I can already tell. Details as an option to so yeah, you need a plug-in. I don't have it. Just pull it out. I think it's crazy. Okay, can we interrupt this? What are you doing? Anyway, I think it's crazy. Dwarf goes under the radar. You never have to worry about things like necrotic. I don't think it goes under the radar. Just nobody plays Alliance. Quadruple Azralon, you love to see it. I bet you do, yeah. Yeah, it's funny. What just happened there? D&D didn't even get placed. Oh, the earthquake knockdown. Wait, what was that? Why did that stop? It was casting and I tried to interrupt it and it stopped. I didn't see any plate or indication of why. Gonna unlock Makar Orcs now. Oh, that's such a good one too. Actually, it's not. I don't know. It's a weird one, honestly. It's really cool, but it's very not what you expect. I feel like they kind of like wrote that one a long time ago or something like that. What's puzzling is that I've seen groups of Azrael all those realms have really high IOUT scores. I don't know if it's just a difference in philosophy or strategies. Yeah, no, there's plenty of good players on those realms. They're just not pugging, I guess. I don't know. Something's up. I don't know what it is, but it's no longer deniable. Hey man, can you feel the 10% damage reduction? I'm gonna say no. Just because saying yes has some big implications to it, and I don't want you to get confused. As a Ragnaros player, screw you. Sounds good. Best of luck screwing me. This group did, though, so maybe you can do something. There's players in those rooms. Oh, I know there is. Yeah, 100%. More accomplished than us, one way or the other, but something seems to be lacking. I'm not sure what it is about the pug mentality from this realm. It's because usually Azralan, they are really good or really bad. That's been my experience. Yeah, it's like never had a good player from either of those realms. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Veterano? Glad to see you, man. How you been? Alright, well, that was another waste of time. Don't know why I even signed up to that group. Okay, Monk. Another disband with a warrior in the key, though. Numbers aren't good for warriors. Although that last warrior we played with helped a lot. I'm 0 of 5 completing keys today. Wow. It's pretty unlucky. I'm 3. I'm 0 for 5. 2 for 5, yeah. I'm 16, okay. Play Paul. Prefer melee DPS. What game are you playing? Need necro healer. You have a healer. What the fuck? That's confusing. How many Mythic Plus do you normally do a week on average? James, I have an entire spreadsheet with every single run that I have done on my Blood DK documented. It's in the description. Check it out. It's got every single run. In terms of answering that specific question, I don't know, but you could look at up on the. You can look that up on the sheet. I have a list of like every single thing that has happened has been recorded and documented, and I have a whole stats tab. So I have bad experience with Quail. Had a tank not know English and was toggle walking, so he didn't know what we were trying to tell him on how to fix it. Oh boy. Unlucker. Maybe a Holy Pally who likes using Light of Dawn. Okay, cool. I'll take a look. Sweet, yeah. Oh, you mean the healer who wanted the tank, who wanted the melee group, yeah. Alright, well, this will be the last one, probably. Get anything good from the cash? Nah. I don't think I will for the foreseeable future. Oh my god, look at we hit the jackpot again. Triple Azrael this time.
Where do we strike?
My heart for Arden.
Ooh, first time going to Bastion in a while. That music is so good. I wish I liked the questing experience of the zone better, because that's really the only thing that stops me from being in love with the zone. Bastion's questing experience is spectacular, 10 out of 10. Arden Wheels is not great. It's probably my least favorite zone to quest through. I really don't like Maldraxxus either, but I do think Maldraxxus has better quests. It's got a better flow. Arden Wheels is very strange. I've never actually done Ardenweald with Threads of Fate on though, so maybe I'd feel differently, but I don't think so. Ardenweald just feels so different than the other zones, though, is the thing. I think it's the music, honestly. Revendreth sucks? Yeah, not a big fan of Revendreth. Revendreth's fine. It's not a... I don't dislike it. Like, Maldraxxus definitely dislike it. But Revendreth's just not, like, a very time-efficient dungeon, or a very time-efficient zone to level through, so I don't think I would ever spend much time there. Bastion is easy to navigate, and the quests are dense. Great combo. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's fucking amazing looking. It has, like, a bunch of intro-style quests, so they're, like, more, you know, good experience per hour, like, very little danger. It's just, like, the perfect everything for leveling. It's so good. Maybe Revendreth as a Revendrethian, though. It'd be interesting. I've never actually done the zone as a character that has access to, It doesn't matter, though. It's not big enough. The range is not big enough. There's not anywhere to go with it. North Dakota. Got a phone call from North Dakota. I have a feeling it's not somebody I want to talk to. I hate Revendreth. Never want to go there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't hate it. No. Oh, okay, so there. Oh my god. Fuck, man. What the fuck? What were you worried about Chiron for? Yeah, TBC Nagrand is BIS leveling. Yeah, I haven't spent a lot of time in Nagrand or in TBC leveling in general. I should spend more time there. Okay, like insta invite. Current favorite class? My favorite class is Paladin. My favorite spec is Blood Death Knight, though. Paladin, I like all three specs a lot. But Blood DK, I love. I love Paladin as a class, though. Like, unbelievable class. Paladin has also been really fun for the no spec leveling challenge, too. It's probably the class that's, like, the best, like, the most fun for it, too. I just did a, like a ambient playthrough of Duskwood on it, and it was really, it felt really fun in there, in that zone. Anyway, all of the leveling wants to be it. Oh, really? I feel like that earlier group would have been a disband anyway. Well, what did we just get removed from another group? What the fuck is going on? Jesus Christ. Wait, isn't that the group? What the hell? Confused. I'm confused. Did I get removed from that group? Or did I leave by accident or something? I don't even understand. I have no idea. Anyway, I won't forget the first time I saw Patches running down the path at me and one-shotting my forehead. Oh, yeah. Sad thing is, I'm applying to the same keys you are as Blood DK. Why is that sad? You mean only one of us can get in, I guess. And you have 20 more IO than me? That's... Trust me, any group who's going to pick a tank based on 20 IO difference, it's not a group you want to be in anyway. Alright, we'll end up with a interesting comp at the end of the time. Well, you won. What is this? Is this some kind of portal to the dungeon? Man, we really use a lot of fucking healing pots. What's your favorite dungeon so far in Shadowlands? Favorite dungeon boss fight? I don't think I have a favorite dungeon boss fight, but yeah, favorite dungeons definitely miss. It's an awesome dungeon. I just love most things Ironwilds. I would say I love most things Bastion too, but there's only one good dungeon in this dungeon sucks. I don't like this dungeon. Spires of Ascension is cool, but Yeah. How are you doing with the Fresbee of the other raid with 7 boss and 5 loots? Nice. What's up, man? I'm an assassination rogue main, so I barely get invited to Mythic Plus, so I'm leveling a DK. While I level, should I spam Dungeons as Blood to get to 60 faster? Yeah, I'm not sure. You're asking the wrong person. I always just end up using I always just end up doing challenges whenever I level, so it takes me that long. Probably. Dungeons are probably a good way to do it. People are wanting to not use a spear on the first boss. Actually, I don't think I'll do that this week because of Sanguine anyway. I was going to say I'm going to be using a spear on the first boss and killing a bunch of trash with it, but then there's going to be a big Sanguine puddle and it's probably just going to heal the boss all the damage that we just dealt, so we won't do that.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well? This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
Pretty comfortable damage, survival wise though. You think they will nerf Mage AoE? No. Doubt it. It's kind of really all they got going for them. Combust in 53 seconds. Yeah, it's weird. Any horde here that can heal a DO their side 0. What are you doing that? I'm newest tank in Blood DK, and this affix is terrible. Which one? You're probably talking about last week still. What's your opinion on some classes having uncapped AoEs and other having limited to 5? Yeah, that's how it should have been. It should have never not been that way, in my opinion. Cleave and AoE should not be the same thing. Probably should be more keen on those interrupts. Need to make sure we don't have that happening. Right, so we're not going to have lust or weapons for this first boss. This is going to be a long one. way too early as well.
Meddle all you like, mortals. You only delay the inevitable.
Hmm. I guess he's dead. What the hell's going on? Carrion eruption. Wow. Okay. That's it for this key. Guess we'll try to get one more in. Or we'll continue. Guess we'll continue. I mean, to be fair, that should not stop us from upgrading this key. Not like we lost it or anything. Ask what? These guys are dying to the fucking ads, blood gorging them. What the fuck? We turtled it. Probably should do that on first pull. The fact that it's saying combustion on is I strike that. That strikes me as funny. These guys are literally dying to these ads. Like, these ads are actually killing them. I don't think I've ever seen that once. Like, never. They look like they're bigger too. Has something changed? I don't know. The ads hit really hard, do they? News to me. First time hearing that. That happened to a couple groups I was in last week. I think something happened with them. I wonder if they changed it. It's kind of wild. They get bigger and stronger if they hit someone. They get stronger as well. News to me. I did an 18 last week and the adds melee 50% of his HP. What the hell? I've never seen that happen once. Guess they just usually die so fast that it never becomes an issue. Now they're being a little bit more cautious with the ads. What's the toughest dungeon, you think? For me, it's Sanguine Depths, usually. Depends a lot on the affix set, but I would say Sanguine Depths is the hardest dungeon for me. 30% increase in damage each time they hit. Really? That's very interesting. I did not know that. Let's see that. Yeah, physical damage increase. Wow, you're right. I had no idea that was the thing. I wonder if they'd do more damage on Fortified or something. That's still a thing in this game? I know in the old days there used to be like a laundry list of things that scaled with fort despite being part of bosses. That's on me? That's not good. It's not a mechanic that tanks care about? What? Does that have to do with anything? Okay. Well, we definitely don't want to pull that now.
Stitch flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation. Though I am sure he will
We did get the one pack out of the way. Not exactly sure how much Sanguine is going to drop here. That's why you don't know about it. I certainly don't know about it for multiple reasons, but... Is this aggro? Is this your first day as a fire mage? Okay. Really good start to this key. Oh, it's running to me. Not good. Okay, see you later. Guess we're not gonna have a conversation. That was just kind of 8 extra minutes of time wasting there. Alright, it's fucking almost 4 o'clock. I really wanted to get one more key done, but let's see if there's one.
Show them that we rule the skies.
Okay, well that would be convenient. Considering we're right here. What a terrible group. It's fucking waste of time. Like most keys have been recently. People who are just looking for a quick carry, basically. Okay, definitely last key, one or the other. Necrotic Wake 19. That is disband again. Paladin, and it was Mage, Hunter. Okay. Is that guy naked? What the fuck? Hi, are you going to change DK tank to druid? What? Why would you ask that question? It's a very strange thing to ask somebody.
Yet another of the Kyrion's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
They were questioning why you pulled the Necromancer. I know. Some of this. $69K health, yeah. What the fuck are these guys on about? Are you dumb? What? Oh my god, man. Really striking out today. Probably a good time to just end. Let's see if there's one more quick key.
Maldraxxus dares to show their face in our realm again? Show them that we rule the skies.
Yeah, I'm just done. So waste of fucking time. All right, guys. Thanks for watching. It's good to be back to streaming. We'll be back tonight as well with Raid. Hopefully that'll go well. And then we'll be streaming again tomorrow. We'll probably do Holy Pally tomorrow. Make sure we get that in. And then I don't know what the weekend's going to look like again. But thanks for watching. We will see you tomorrow or tonight, hopefully, for the Raid if you're around. Otherwise, yeah, see you soon. Thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.